Yeet.
Did you know?
Perfect. All right, that's an opening. Hello,
Nice.
everybody. Welcome to another Ace Attorney thingy that I am may or may not be sick right now, but it's okay. We're gonna ignore that fact. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There. Don't worry about it. We're gonna click that continue button. Exactly.
Oh, right, I was here.
Oh my god, I can't believe this, man.
Wait. You loaded directly into the examine thing.
So what?
That you did.
I mean,
Like,
yeah,
like
I
the
think we
examine
just...
option.
Yeah. I did. And?
You think you'd just go into the you go into the like the menu there, but you just went right into the examine thing apparently. That's an interesting quirk of this game.
Yes. Give me a second. Okay. That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. Ignore everything. Alright, great. Okay. I think now we just move. But I'm just glad that I get to see this picture. May or may not have screenshot it. And we're going. Think we just
Go to the Gyarados, I believe.
It's a me, the reporter Sherlock Holmes. 19th February, Mr. Gyarados' room.
Gyarados.
Yeah.
Mega.
Oh, that's right. That's me. Hold on. I'm writing so. Oh, what was his voice? I don't even remember.
By the way, who took the maid again? Was it Picaro?
It was.
It was.
Oh,
All right, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'll be taking her temporarily.
you there again? Tell me.
Oh, no.
Where's
Not
the detective
this
chap?
again.
I forget his name. Still hard at work down there. I think
Mr.
this voice
Sherlock
sounds
Holmes?
Yes, rings a fake bell. All that detective business isn't really my thing, I'm afraid.
Oh my gosh, he actually drank the tea for once, and it didn't spill on his lap.
Yeah, it's fine. It's great.
Well, Mr. Holmes is in his element down there.
Jolly good show. Another cup of tea, if you please, Joanne.
Oh,
My
no.
name is Joan.
Joan. Now then, why don't you tell me what...
That's what you get.
For the umpteenth time, will you watch what your ballywag doing?
I shall be serving dinner shortly, sir.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Wait, hold. That's actually really threatening. Because he was about to say, why'd you do that for? And all she responds is, dinner will just be ready. He's like, oh yes, please don't cook my knee.
Yep. She's marinating him. What?
Frightfully rude of me, but I'm afraid I shall have to ask you to take your leave if you'd be so kind.
Oh, yes, of course.
Of course.
We are
My
deeply
man has a
grateful for
cannon
all your
inside his
assistance.
room.
What?
I just realized that.
What?
It's a literal cannon right there in the
Uh-huh.
living room.
Yeah, that was mine.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah,
that
this guy's a military veteran.
I had that.
So much for
war.
having one eye closed when reading. I didn't catch that last time.
I had that in War of 1537. Saved my life, that cannon.
Bruh.
There's no joke, it's just my cannon. Not at all, not at all. Don't get much
He
chance to
shot
talk with-
Napoleon with that.
Yes, clearly, obviously. Don't get too much chance to talk with you foreigners like yourselves. It's been a pleasure. Best of luck and all that. Perhaps you could see yourselves out before I have to get my gun.
According to Mr. Holmes,
Joan, get my gun!
Mr. Gyarados is hiding something. And since no other avenues of investigation seem open to us at the moment, perhaps we should do some digging.
Oh my god! I just realized.
What?
Well,
What?
9.
Oh
Do you
my
know
God.
why? 9.
Yes.
Joan and Mr. Garadeb are supposed to be like the sun and moon.
Yeah.
Look at their like
I'm
head
done. I'm
designs.
done. I'm done.
Yeah.
That's why he looks like a moon. I didn't realize it till now.
That's why she keeps burning him. That's the sunlight.
I literally put on my headphones to hear that, and I hate everything. Not really, I don't. I like how all I had to do, I heard you, and I'm like, all right, gotta look around the room, and look who comes. Here he is.
Oh, I didn't even see him there.
Ah!
Wow.
What's he doing over there?
Mr. Holmes!
Aha! We meet
Okay.
again, my dear fellows!
Oh, of course, as soon as I tap out. Good gracious! When did you sneak in here?
Sherlock Holmes, sir, at your service. Whatever are you doing by the window? I am given to watching the evening sky as the sun sets, madam. Yet sadly, cheerful as the room downstairs undoubtedly is, it lacks an aperture for such observation. So I took the liberty of borrowing a small corner of space by the window up here.
But how did you get there?
By the door.
Well,
Whoops.
don't you read my light, how dare you?
Keeping an eye to one's windows at dusk is the prudent thing to do in London, I'm gathering.
Oh.
And one other thing, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, me?
Wait,
I thought perhaps you might be in need
Who's
of a
static?
certain great detective's great deduction, or great mind.
What is that? Static?
No.
Is that me?
No.
Is that
It's
9?
from the
Is it
screen
the
share.
screen?
That's all he is. It always happens.
What
It's
is
the-
it?
Oh, okay.
Stop, what is it?
It's this static screen share, but you don't
You
need to work.
power through it. I think
Okay, yeah, it's gone now.
you're on stream. It's just in the screen share.
Okay.
I fixed it. I'm sorry.
Appreciate it.
No, fine, don't worry. I thought that was coming from someone's mic for a second. I was like, who is that?
I'm on my good mic now.
Yeah, he's on the good mic. No
Yeah,
static
my
here.
good mic is my notebook, and I don't want to throw it away, so please don't be me.
No, what? Did you say notebook?
Wait, he's not talking about... Is he? I didn't expect to be going through that again so soon. Please no, oh no, please no.
Oh no!
Do you mean Mr. Holmes?
Nope.
There is a mighty secret in this modest room.
It's
My
you,
eyes see even the most trivial of trifles.
especially among the sun and moon people.
I take it you're prepared, Mr. Naruhodo.
I think so.
There's just time enough for one of my greatly admired great deductions. Let us conclude the matter before dark.
I still can't get over that they look like the sun and
Mr. Garadeb. Though it would seem you are a military man of considerably distinguished service, your standing as a landlord is most certainly not what one might call first-rate. I'm afraid, sir, that it is all too clear to me. There are two conclusions I have been able to draw by careful observation of your living arrangements.
Nope. I beg your pardon?
The first,
Is you're guilty.
I didn't say it. Even as we speak, you are concealing the presence of a ferocious beast in your care.
I can imagine, I don't know why, I imagine that pause
Don't
is
be
like,
so rude and Joan.
is that Sherlock was reading the script, but then it came to an end, so he's like, wait, where's the other one? Where's the other page? And then
Wait, where's the next page?
Naruhodo just quickly like gives him like the sheet.
Tosses
He's
the
like, oh,
second
thank
page.
you.
And the second is that as a result of the beast's violent rampage, you have lost something very dear to you.
His leg.
Miss Naruhodo, look!
The old man's broken into a cold sweat. Unbelievably. It seems Mr. Holmes's conclusions are both spot on.
How could you possibly?
My, the beast is in your presence right now. I screwed that up.
Rip.
How could I possibly know, you mean to inquire? The answer could be simpler, sir.
The beast's name is Joanne.
Really quick, congratulations for making it to States. I can imagine how hard it must have been with band competition. Let's go.
What?
Hey.
Chat. Chat.
From the dense jungle of logic and reasoning, I am the king of beasts!
Wow.
I
I
can't
know
believe
only
he's
too well
Yami
that wild beasts
Yugi.
are not easily tamed.
What? Oh no.
Take Mr. Naruhodo for instance.
What?
I can't believe he's Yami Yugi. He's about to cheat the game.
Wait, what was that?
Take Susanna,
So.
for instance.
Shall we begin?
Alright, he's just gonna ignore my question, alright.
Once again,
What?
Sherlock Holmes is proud to present his Logic and Reasoning Spectacular!
Now with 99% more errors.
Now with 80% Google translated.
Nature
Topic.
of the
Oh
beast.
no.
Topic 1. The sun and moon.
Certainly shouldn't take a great detective to see
Whoa.
that a fearsome beast has been on the rampage of late within these four walls.
Earthquake.
Thus, we are faced with the question, what form might this beast take?
Ah!
Joan.
For a man with a military breeding, your eyes are uncommonly candid. Your furtive glance, Mr. Garrideb, leads us directly to the answer. The true nature of the beast that has run rampant here is revealed by that lion statue.
What? What?
Yes, though an army man, you appear unimposing at best. A fact that has fueled your admiration for the mighty lion, the king of beasts.
Oh, sure.
Are you
sure.
drunk?
What is this piffle, I ask you?
In the end, your admiration became so great, in fact, that you had a living, breathing specimen shipped from India, which you tried to keep in this very house.
What? Ow. Ow, my face. Ow.
Yet living with such a wild beast proved more difficult than you had imagined. The chilling traces of a wild rampage are still very much in evidence. Well,
Bro.
yet as we look around, the beast in question fails to present itself.
No, she's right there.
Where could this angry creature have disappeared to?
No, she's right there.
Madam? Me? I pray you do not consider me unchivalrous, but it is plain to me with one glance in your direction. It is. Your dress pocket gives us a handsome clue as to the beast's current whereabouts.
Eh?
For protruding from it is a handbill advertising a circus show.
That man has eye
Yes, you
hacks.
sought to dispose of this terrifying lion, Mr. Garrideb. At Batty's Circus. A traveling show currently sojourning in a nearby park. I have observed the tents.
What are you talking about?
You sold the savage lion, sir, to the circus troupe.
I didn't. I almost certainly did not.
Almost.
Yes, that's what I said.
I believe I've made my point.
I don't think you have. What are you talking about,
The
Joan?
fearsome beast which ran amok in this room was an Indian lion.
What?
Joan, what is he talking about? I don't.
The simple visit to the circus show will now reveal the lion prancing jubilantly through a ring of fire.
Sure.
This man is on literal drugs.
Do you think that, Mr.
As
Naruhodo, do
opposed
you
to
think...
figurative drugs.
Joan, I want to move
Just
out.
let him
I wanna
finish,
move
Susanna,
out. I
let him
wanna
finish.
go
I'm gonna rip it
somewhere
apart
else.
later.
Now, Mr. Garrideb,
Oh no.
it is plainly clear that you still have deep feelings for this formidable beast.
What?
Indeed, in that life
What?
pose, the distress this loss has caused you is veritably tangible.
No.
Your head weighs heavy on your shoulders, the pain you feel being revealed by that supporting arm.
What?
Amid fits of tears, you let your beloved beast go. The strain of losing something so dear to you is clearly visible in your visage.
Do you really believe this nonsense? Nonsense, man! I simply.
But what we must now ask ourselves is the true cause of this pain. And we need only follow the direction of your gaze to find the answer. Yes, it is this pile of bills that has given rise to the pain you suffer.
What?
What?
Every envelope contains another demand for payment.
Joe, do you speak stupid? I don't understand a thing he's saying.
It will cost loads of meat, potatoes, wheat, and tea.
Joe, do you speak stupid?
Indeed, training your beloved has had a devastating impact on the financial circumstances of your household. And so you had no choice but to let it go.
Yeah, well,
Now, in a final fit of rage, the ferocious beast carried out one last unimaginable attack. Unimaginable?
He's really so honest.
What the?
The aftermath of which can be clearly seen by observing the carpet over there. A very expensive woolen carpet, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, dearie me. What could have
Bro,
caused
why
such
did
a
the
destructive
other chick
outburst?
jiggle?
What?
What?
She's left her face, but it was the other cheek that jiggled. Like what?
This time, madam, I'm afraid it is you who has inadvertently revealed the truth to me. Your wandering eye has settled upon the answer to this very neatly indeed. Yes, to explain the dire state of the carpet, we need only look at the Tower of Cakes.
Yo, can I just have those? Like, no joke.
We send him to a mental
Can I have
ward.
them?
Go ahead. I'm not getting anywhere close to that thing.
I don't think this man's mentally stable.
There is no creature more dangerous on this earth than a beast with an unsatiated appetite.
I
Was it, or was it not, once said by certain noblewomen, if they have no bread, let them eat cake? Food is at the heart of all tragedy, in fact.
What? How did you speak with your mouth not moving, Mr. Holmes?
Hex.
Whatever
It's
do you
been no
mean?
mouth trick.
Having tired of the taste of cake, the beast began to stalk its next prey. I'm sure I need not spell out the nature of this final act of destruction carried out by the beast.
No, don't speak at all.
There is only one logical conclusion. Worked into a frenzy by hunger, the lion attacked and ate the carpet!
Oh my freaking god.
Teeth marks of the carpet are a perfect match with those of a lion I once saw in India.
I need a dictionary for stupid. That's a very new language that I need to learn apparently.
Don't I just learned that stupid is a language?
Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of this beastly puzzle. I found my glass of Coke today, don't you know?
What is the matter with you, John? You're pouring scalding hot tea all over me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Garadeb. I'm afraid I didn't notice. My deductions can be startlingly sharp. It stands to reason that your cup runneth over. Indeed, my revelations can make people spill tears at times too. Oh,
Spell something, all right.
Oh, okay, first. This man is either insane or his backstory includes no school or no parents. Poor man.
Maybe it's
Alright.
both.
All right. You two, Mr. Garab and Miss Joan, excuse me. Mr. Holmes, come here. Come here. Come here.
oh boy, here we go again.
Come here. Come here. All right.
Yeah, please, get him out of my house. Please.
Not that. Not quite yet. I'm gonna fix his mistakes. Just wait. All right. Mr. Holmes. Sorry.
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo.
Sorry to butt in again, but could I maybe make a bit of some observations or critiques of your deductions?
Why, certainly, Mr. Naruhodo. What is it again?
Okay. All right. Susato, give me the notepad. Oh, here you go. Thank you. Well, your deductions just now. Do you really think a lion could have fit inside a room this size?
Indeed, it is the only explanation for the facts.
Okay, I want to ask you something very important. How big is a lion?
Very.
It's very simple, Mr. Naruhodo. They brought him in when it was about a week up.
A Wii
Joan, have
Cup,
they invented-
right? Okay,
Joan,
okay. You know what?
Joan, have they invented phones yet? Can we call the police? No? Okay.
All right. Listen. So a little cub is your argument. So you see those bite marks in the rug? That's your first mistake. If you're saying like a big chop with the rug there, I don't think a cub.
I said they first brought them in when it was a cub. It has since grown to a considerable size.
So because they raised, okay, going with that, they raised it since it was a cub. Do you really think they would be doing all this destruction if it was trained under them?
Well, it was drawn by hunger to do all this.
They have food right over there.
Joan, this man.
I
gets
don't
no
think if they were
Fridays.
raising a cub, and again, this is a huge if your deductions is right here, which I'm going to shred, by the way. I can't wait to shred this, but
I can
Just-
imagine
there's food here.
His mother
I
in
don't think the
heaven
cub was
looking
starving.
down on him and being like, "I raised a donut."
all right.
The terrifying truth all too often lies beyond the realms of common sense.
You're beyond the realm of common sense, my dude.
But
I'm simply a couple parallel universes ahead of you.
Joan, give me the telegraph real quick. Give me the telegraph.
wouldn't it be an idea to consider what lies inside the realms of common sense as well?
S. Please. There's a weird, stupid man
Monkey.
in my house. Please. Send. Military. Please. Please.
What?
And then Uncle Sam shows up the window.
But if an uncaged lion had run amok in this very room, surely Mr. Garadeb and his maid would have been hurt. Or worse.
You know, that's a great deduction, Susato, for once.
That's where you are stuck. No doubt the former military man held his own against the beast using that large cannon.
Mr. Garadeb, sir, do you mind if we just touch the cannon for like 1 second? We're not gonna fire, just touch it. I just want to prove this guy wrong.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Anything
come
to
here,
get him
come
out
here.
of my house.
Come here, Mr. Holmes, come here. Ready? You're gonna see this magical thing that happens and why this line of statement is wrong. You ready? And then Mr. Nahara just like uses one finger and then just brushes the top of the can to reveal like a trail of dust. Now what do you say, Mr. Great Deduction Man? And I thought you said that they sold the lion to the circus.
And what about the food? Meat and potatoes are one thing. But I don't believe I have ever heard of a lion that drinks tea.
Ah, my dear Miss Susato, it occurs to me with some regularity that irrespective of race and breeding, whenever anyone lands on Great British soil, they are infused with a highly appropriate taste for afternoon tea.
Oh,
Someone please
what
throw
a
him into
glorious
jail.
notion. Susato, please. Please.
Oh my
What are you
god.
talking about, Mr. Naruhodo? He's right. Ever since we were here, I just wanted to get tea every single afternoon.
Because everyone is drinking tea
It's
at
your
the
way to drink
afternoon.
tea.
You see people drinking it.
You
Susato.
people are insane.
Susato, we did that back in Japan. That's not a Britain thing. You did that in Japan with green tea. I saw you.
Oh, come on. Well, anyways, Mr. Naruhodo, it's your turn to shine again.
I had a feeling that was coming. All right. Time to rip this apart.
A slight massage. That's all Mr. Holmes' deductions need. You can do it.
More like some hammering.
Excellent. I've been waiting for my trusty partner deduction to step forward, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, can you take this baseball bat and just hit me across the head really, really hard? Please.
We don't even know.
Baseball wasn't invented back then.
We don't even know.
I'm
yet when-
fairly sure it was. What's that?
That probably was.
I mean, if not, there's a sword in the background that Joan could use too.
Oh, please, cut me in half right now.
That's a saber,
1876.
though.
We don't
But
even.
that wasn't even when baseball was invented. That was the first event of the MLB.
Oh. What was the date again?
The first event, the first event of the MLB was April 22nd, 1876.
And this goes on
A bat would
the
be
whole
invented
game.
by this point.
Anyway,
We don't even know yet whether or not this is going to help with Mr. Natsume's case. Still, uncovering the truth is always worthwhile, whatever the motivation. At least, that's what I want to believe.
let us start again. From the beginning.
Bruh.
Of Sherlock Holmes's Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Dun da 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 da
Red sun over paradise.
Joan,
Red
are we
sun.
stuck in hell right now?
Red
Did I
sun
find it?
over paradise.
The true nature of the beast that is running rampant here is revealed by that lion statue.
Teddy down such a blood red light.
I really didn't see the lion thing coming.
No, but if you observe Mr. Garrett's reaction, it rather seems as though some beast did indeed run amok here in this room.
Yes, something with a very fierce nature.
Yeah,
But it
that's
couldn't have been a
Joan.
lion transported from India. That's way too specific. So, was it then?
We must follow Mr. Garrett's gaze. That will lead us to the true answer.
A lion transported
Let's
from
look at something
Africa,
else.
obviously.
How about the gun? Oh wait,
The gun.
there's something here.
The photo.
Wait, hold up. That's literally heavy artillery freaking. Oh, what?
Can't believe it. It's John.
What's this
Oh,
photograph?
no.
It appears to be from Mr. Garrett's wedding.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Wait,
Oh, no.
wait,
Oh, no.
wait.
Oh, no. Oh, I see. This is the refund point.
He looks very happy, doesn't he?
He does, but you can't make out his bride.
No,
Oh,
how
no.
unfortunate. Something must have struck the glass directly over the woman's face.
Yes.
I wonder what happened.
Gun.
It was the refund.
Probably best not to delve too deeply there.
But I know. But I know what it is. I just
Just
don't
take
know
the
if it's the
photo.
answer to this.
No. Yes. Maybe? Whatever you do.
The glass is
don't say-
broken, so you can't see the bride's face at all.
But no amount of cracks could hide the woman's plump form.
Wow.
Powerful would be kinder than plump, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, she certainly looks that. There's a lot of horsepower there. Not someone you'd want to upset, that's for sure. I'm not saying that as a, you know, bad thing.
Bruh.
You know what, Mr. Naruhodo, shut up. Look, have you noticed her wedding ring? It's very large, isn't it?
Well, yes, it's an unusual design.
It looks like some
Unusual.
sort of embellished sunflower.
I told you. The one of them's the sun, the other's the moon.
That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant.
I can't believe it.
Can't believe it.
Nine, can you believe that they're based on the
I
sun?
can't believe
Rip, I
it.
can't pause it. No.
Save.
I can't.
Push the R.
R is
Wait, what?
percent. All right. I think it's her. I think it's just her.
Take that!
Take that, please. Oh, thank goodness.
If the music stops, you'll find Miss Naruhodo.
All right. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. The true nature of the beast that has run rampant here is revealed by that newlywed bride.
Precisely, Mr. Naruhodo. No other explanation could possibly fit.
I'm glad you now realize the fool mistake of a lion in this room.
Yes, this framed print pictures your wife, Mr. Garadeb.
The sun.
And while we lament the fact that her face is obscured,
We can still make out her mighty arms and note the considerable horsepower they must contain. Thank you.
Oh.
Uh, um,
Indeed. Surely any woman with such powerful constitution would be honored to be described as a beast.
Honored might be stretching.
Too late. The fact remains that the beast which so clearly savaged this room
I'm going to slap you.
was your wife, Mr. Garadeb.
arr!
The chilling traces of a wild rampage are still very much in evidence. Well. Yet as we look around, the beast in question fails to present itself. Where could this angry creature have disappeared to, madam?
In India.
Me? I pray you do not consider me unchivalrous, but it is plain to me with one glance in your direction. It is? Your dress pocket gives us a handsome clue as to the beast's current whereabouts.
Clearly.
The poor, fragile, defenseless woman is beside herself.
Well, I don't know about fragile.
Oh, dear. Anyway, Mr. Holmes is quite right. There's no sign of Miss Garadeb anywhere.
But it seems there may be a clue as to her whereabouts. A clue that this maid is trying to hide.
I wonder where Mr. Garadeb's wife would be.
Wait, you guys still haven't noticed it?
Bruh,
I can't
let's
tell.
analyze the chin.
UA, I can't tell if I like or hate their designs. The
Oh my god.
the one is
my
the
God.
sun and one is the moon. I don't know if I like that or hate that.
Wait, put her on her side, please. Oh my god.
Look at his face, look at his
my
face.
God. Wow.
That's gonna happen soon.
That is a very good slap, man. I
That
don't
certainly
like this
does
angle.
appear to be a circus handbill poking out from her pocket.
Handbill.
Patty's Circus, currently performing shows in a park not far from here.
You don't think... Surely Mr. Garadeb didn't sell his wife to the circus.
Wow.
Mr. Naruhodo, how could you even think of such a thing?
That sounds like
beyond
something
even
I
me.
would say.
I was only joking. I thought to delve in Mr. Holmes's realm for a bit. I didn't actually mean it.
Hey, you know what? That is actually a good idea.
Besides, I would have gone with, do you think he fed her to his pet lion? That's
Right.
somehow worse. No, it's not. Yes, it very much
Yeah,
is. But it's
yeah,
not.
yes, it is actually.
It is, actually.
Sun and moon, I can't believe it.
She's wearing a very large ring. Look.
Oh yes, a sunflower design with some rather nice embellishments. And it's on the ring finger on her left hand, which means it's surely a wedding ring.
It looks like it's on there for life, too. I can't imagine it would slide off a finger of that size.
Wow.
There's something to think, Naruhodo. Hard to say. You know, Mr. Garadeb's wife in the photograph had a ring very much like this one. It was a large sunflower design as well.
Really? You have a great memory for these things.
It was 5 minutes ago, man. Give me a
She's
break.
wearing a ring. That sounds sus.
A large sunflower wedding ring.
It's quite a coincidence that they have the same ring, isn't it?
No.
No, Mr. Naruhodo,
No.
present it, you idiot.
Right, fine. There. Your wedding ring gives us a handsome clue as to the beast's current whereabouts.
Indeed it does. That flowery band gleaming from your finger gives you away.
Or does it?
For it is identical to the one shown in the hand of Mr. Garadeb's bride in this photographic print.
Or does it?
In other words, you are no ordinary household maid.
No. You are Mr. Garadeb's lucky bride. You are Mrs. Garadeb herself. Oh my! What?
Bruh.
Wow, I can't believe you said that. Wow. Jolly fine detecting, sir. As you rightly surmised, this is the wife, yes, my Joan. Rather let herself go, you might be. Shame, but she was. Arrgh!
It would appear that you don't live in the most comfortable of circumstances. After all, you are a retired army man, yet you are in the business of renting out rooms.
Economy's terrible.
I would assume, therefore, that you have insufficient means to employ a maid. Would that be correct?
It's not right, I tell you. I was 2nd lieutenant of the 3rd Regiment. A man has his pride, don't you know? By golly, it's a sorry thing when a chap can't even afford to have a single maid in his employ.
Yes,
Welcome
here
to
in
Brazil.
London, one is rather judged. A household cannot be considered worthy of society if it employs no staff at all. Though in my considered opinion, such concerns about appearances are folly.
Not all right.
You mean Mr. Garadeb has his wife work as a maid?
Precisely. Am I right, Mr. Garadeb?
No. Only in company, obviously, but listen here. This must remain a secret. Tip-top secret! Please.
A raging wife of Mr. Garadeb.
I can't believe it.
And now back to my insanity.
Carpet not on
No,
by the wife,
Mr. Holmes,
obviously.
please, no,
Now, Mr. Garadeb,
no.
No. Oh no, please. I thought we were done.
it is plainly clear that you still have deep feelings for this formidable beast. Indeed, in that blithe pose, the distress his loss has caused you is veritably tangible.
Yeah, the big slap he took.
Your head weighs heavy on your shoulders, the pain that you feel being revealed by that supporting arm.
Mr. Holmes is quite something. He's still calling Mr. Garadeb's wife a beast. Yes, as a woman, that feels rather uncomfortable. But Miss Garadeb is standing beside her husband as we speak. In other words, he hasn't lost his beloved at all, has he? Oh, how true! So perhaps that supporting arm that seems to be propping up his head has some other significance then. According to Mr. Holmes, Mr. Garadeb's pain is tangible though. What could that pose of his really signify?
Wait.
Bruh.
Slap.
Your head weighs heavy on your shoulders, the pain you feel being revealed by that slapped cheek.
What?
Cheek. Even his eye got in the middle of the business there.
Oh, you did! Wow.
Oh,
no.
that's a.
That's a whole different. That's a.
Uh-oh, his voice mod crashed.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh,
Time
oh
for
no.
me-
Hold
no,
up.
I'm-
Hold up.
no,
I'm
no,
sorry.
damn it.
I'm sorry.
Wow, I can't believe it.
Your head weighs heavy on your shoulders. The point. Sorry, my accent's getting worse. The pain you feel being revealed by the slapped cheek.
My apologies. I seem to have gotten something stuck in my throat.
Who's that fake Sherlock Holmes over there, eh?
And of
I'm
course, the
Sherlock.
deliverer of that impressive mark on your
My name's
secret
Sherlock
secret
Holmes.
face.
I'm Herlock Sholmes. See, I know what I'm talking about. See, now I'm Herlock. I'm the one that's doing the case here. I'm not Irish. Shut up.
Wait, Mr. McGilded? You're alive? I thought you were dead. What?
Bruh.
Damn it, boy! You blew me covered.
Wait, I thought he was alive. Wait, I thought he was dead.
I fixed me death. I became a detective.
Why? Why did you feel dead?
I don't know, but they're after me, big boy. So I had to hide, and I had to solve this case
What?
so I can become a free man again. They
Oh.
want me dead, don't you know?
Ah, wait. Wait, then what was that body that they found?
Oh, I don't know.
For some random salami.
I don't know. It wasn't there. I couldn't tell you.
Wasn't the twin brother mentioned?
Yeah, yes, exactly. My twin brother.
All
It
right,
took
I
off
forgot
on me.
about that fact. There was a
Who
twin
just so
brother.
happened to be there at that moment. I don't know why he was there.
Well, anyway, we should probably get back to the deduction now, right? All you three.
Oh, all right. I'll just
all
leave
right,
then. I'll
fine,
just get out of
jeez.
here before the police show up. Bye.
All right, bye.
It's identical doppelganger. Mr.
Wait, are we-
McGilded, but without the top hat.
Wait, are we actually letting him go? I mean, he didn't really do anything wrong. Let's be real here. Good point.
What's you, Madam Stone Carrot?
By the way, UA, do you mean to be muffled still?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, he's trying to solve the case from outside. I respect
I
that.
had something more stuck in my throat, don't worry.
He was talking from the bathroom.
Well, yes. You have been desperate to hide the slap mark on your cheek, sir.
How the blazes? How'd you work that out, man?
I mean,
It's written all
I
over
mean-
your face, man.
Nothing escapes the notice of one trained in the art of observation, my dear fellow.
says the one that said that there was a lion in this room.
I mean, he is not wrong. It's right there.
Right there.
No, I said the lion was at the circus.
Same difference. Anyways, that's why you haven't looked directly at us even once. To keep your other side from view.
Yeah. Well, it's also because I'm shaped like the moon and I wanted to show my
Now,
character side.
let us proceed to the next conundrum. Why were you subjected to such a violent slap? In other words, we must ask ourselves what caused Madame Garrett to fly into a rage.
The canon.
And we need only follow the direction of your gaze to find the answer. Yes, it's this pile of bills that has given rise to the pain you suffer.
I mean, I could see that happening.
Didn't Mr. Holmes say that the bills were all for lion fodder? Yes, but now we've established that the lion never existed. You know,
Or did we?
when we actually intervened and actually corrected him, and now he's just taking all the credit for that. But whatever, I mean, that's what happens. But which can only mean that the thing responsible for gobbling up all the food was Mr. Garradibb's what? Mr. Naruhodo! She's a person, not a thing! Yes, well, she's also a person who gave her husband a mighty slap round the face. One so hard that it left a perfect hand mark, in fact. What would
Even
you
on the
call
eye.
that?
A
Well,
monster.
yes. Why would a woman want to hit her husband with such force, I wonder? I'd love to know the answer to that question. Let's look.
A monster. You broke the china.
You broke the china.
Ah, someone must be reading this book at the moment. There's a bookmark here, look. Mr. Garradeb is clearly an avid reader. Oh,
Clearly.
wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I don't think this is a bookmark. Oh no, so it isn't. It's a note written in a woman's hand. How would
do you
you know? How would you know? Oh, James, I love you. Yours, Mary. And look next to the signature here. Lip box! Made with lipstick! Oh, what a pet! Don't get any ideas, Susato-san.
Susato, are you all right over there?
No! I'm sorry. I don't think she's okay, Sherlock. I really do not.
Call the ambulance! Call the ambulance!
Not for me.
So this bookmark is actually a love note.
A love mark.
Let's just tap that. I think
Crazy. I think it's that.
Why would you think that?
Yes, it is this love note that has given rise to the pain you suffer.
Oh, James, I love you. Yours, Mary. Passionate indeed. Perhaps the sender of this note, a certain Miss Mary, is the fly in the ointment here?
Ow!
Bruh!
But I don't know the Bali woman.
You don't know her?
I don't. That note wasn't written to me. It was just in a book. I don't know how I got there.
It was just in there, you say?
Yeah. So, that's right. That's what I've been saying.
Jesus, this is torture.
Likely story.
Now listen here, Joan, you old thing. I explained it at the time.
See, he called her thing. Why couldn't I call it? You shut up. All right.
I bought the book at the second-hand place, and that note must already have been there.
So, the previous owner of the book was using the note as a bookmark, you mean?
Let's just keep it at this shot.
Oh.
Let's just keep it there.
Look at his face, he knows it's coming.
Yeah, but it's not gonna ever happen.
Man, that cup's pretty
Man,
deep.
this
right
is
now.
a very, 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 very deep cup. I hope it never fills up. Oh man.
Okay.
I have the never-ending cup. That's right. That's what I've been. Arg! Arg!
Unlikely story.
For heaven's sake, woman, look at the name. It's written to James. My name's not James. My name, in case you've forgotten, is John. Arg!
Arg.
Unlikely
My name is
story.
not James, kid.
Are you even listening? Are you questioning my name now? Ow.
Jesus, this is actually
There we
freaking
have it.
abuse at this point.
I might report domestic abuse.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mr. Holmes, would this be should we consider this
It's irrelevant to what we're talking about. It's what we're talking about right now. So,
that that's fair. You're right.
arouse the suspicions of the female heart, and you unleash a beast with the most ferocious bite.
Nah. Arg.
Arg.
I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
Now, in a final fit of rage, the ferocious beast carried out one last unimaginable attack. Unimaginable? The aftermath of which can be clearly seen by observing the carpet over there. A very expensive woolen carpet, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
that.
dearie me. What could have caused such a destructive outburst? Ah! This time, madam, I'm afraid it is you who has inadvertently revealed the truth to me. Your wandering eye has settled upon the answer very neatly indeed. Yes, to explain the dire state of the carpet, we need only look at the Tower of Cakes.
Okay, but for real, can I eat one?
Mr. Naruhodo, no.
Oh, look.
Surely Mr. Garadeb didn't eat the carpet.
No, of course not. And he just reaches over and try to get a cake.
Nom, nom,
Mr.
nom, nom,
Naruhodo?
nom, nom.
Right, fine. But there doesn't seem to be any doubt that the state of disarray that this room is in is a result of her wild temper.
No, that's true. I almost denied of actual fact.
No.
So this is the last part of Mr. Holmes' deduction that we need to fix. We need only to follow Mr. Garadeb's gaze, and that will tell us the real answer.
All right, let's see what we can see.
Yes!
No. Circus.
I want to eat the cake. Oh my gosh, those
Oh,
look good.
Chloe.
Like, especially the middle one. Especially that moose? That chocolate mousse? I want to eat that.
Moose. There's a moose in here.
No,
First you said a lion, now you're saying a moose.
Chocolate mousse.
that's a cake. If it was a moose, it wouldn't be like just hanging there like that.
I don't know where you're
A moose is literally very flaccid, just stay standing like that. Unless you put a lot of gelatin on it for it to stand still like that.
I mean, I have eaten chocolate mousse that have stayed like in that shape.
I can't believe no one gets
That's
the
where
joke.
the gelatin comes in.
I'm sorry.
It's
No,
probably
like-
closer to death by chocolate.
No one liked my joke, UA. I'm sad.
Well, whatever it is, I want to eat it. Is that a problem, guys? Is that a problem that I
Don't
want to
worry,
eat that cake?
Don't worry.
Yes.
Don't worry. I know
it
how
is.
to make those. I'll make you some when I get there.
I'm
Can I
sorry.
make
No,
a
everybody,
mousse?
everybody, shut up, Mega. What did you just say?
What?
What did you just say?
What do you mean?
Did
what
you
I
just say it's a problem for me to have that cake?
No.
Oh no, someone's in
that?
deep trouble
Did you
now.
say it's a problem for me to not have that cake? Are you serious?
Yep.
Man, can't believe I'm being bullied on the internet.
I can't believe I'm getting bullied on the internet. Jeez.
I can't believe I'm getting bullied on the
I'm
internet.
getting bullied.
I'm getting
I'm
bullied.
getting bullied here.
I have
We
the
have the
victim card
VOD.
here now.
I'm getting bullied.
I have the
I'm
victim
getting
card
bullied.
here.
and then we all argue. I'm getting bullied.
I'm getting bullied.
I'm getting bullied.
This looks
I'm
like a
gay.
very old candlestick,
I'm
doesn't it?
getting bullied.
Mr. Naruhodo, can you stop talking to yourself for like 5 seconds?
I say I'm Dirty Dan.
Susato, I cannot stop the voices in my head.
Yes, you can! I am literally listening to this.
This is torment, Susato. This is torment.
over it. She says get over it. And I guess and Miss Scaradeb is the beast in this room. Anyways, this looks like a very old candlestick, doesn't it? The base looks too small. Surely it's very unstable. It looks to me like even the slightest knock would make it topple over.
Knock,
dear.
knock.
That would be dangerous. Wait, take a closer look at this.
Take a closer look at this.
There's one candle missing. Yes, I didn't notice that before. 1, 2, 3. I will slap you.
Why is it that I wonder? Why is one candle of the 3 missing from its holder?
Some guy named Lushy stole one of my candles.
I see it on the floor.
By the way, you can't present that.
The candlestick?
The candlestick on the floor. You can't present that one.
Oh, so that's
But you can't present the candelabra.
all right.
Candelabra.
Oh, I just read this. Okay, both of you stop because global warming is bullying us all.
Wow.
Bruh.
Can't believe it. You're right. You're right, dude.
Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe global warming is destroying the mooses.
Can't believe it.
Yes. To explain the dire state of the carpet, we need only look at the candlestick.
Most illuminating, my dear fellow. And of course, the only possible way out of this logical labyrinth.
Yes, the remnants of a ferocious attack in which the carpet was devoured are clearly visible.
All right now.
Indeed they are. The scorch marks at the edge clearly give the truth away.
Scorch marks. What?
It would appear that this room was the scene of a little marital altercation.
Murder? I would never do such a thing.
Miss Scaradeb's mighty arm muscles left an impression not only on her husband's face,
Wow.
but on
But on the entire room, the force of her strike caused its candle to fall from the holder.
Yeah, that's right.
and in
And in
seconds.
seconds, the carpet was
And
alight.
in seconds,
The
the
whole
carpet
room
was alight. The whole corner of the room was in flames.
Corner in flames. Yes.
For the most ferocious beast in the world is neither a violent lion nor a vengeful woman, but fire.
And in this room, that ferocious beast bared its claws and ran amok.
Eloquently put, my dear fellow. So you see, there's but one conclusion here.
You both are terrible.
Shut up, Susato-san.
The conclusion. You murdered.
After the spots of martial discord
This
flew,
room was
this
the
room
scene of
filled
a
with fire.
We tried. Oh, he's standing. Oh, he's standing up. Oh, no.
Oh, I didn't even get
Bro,
to read.
what?
Wait. Did he?
Oh.
I didn't even get a chance to read his lines before he died. I can't believe it.
Mr. Holmes, I salute you.
I was gonna do a thing too. I was gonna pull. Okay.
So why did they... I mean, I get the reason why they hid the fact of, like, you know, the wife and everything, but why hide the fire of the carpet?
Mr. Holmes, I salute you. Ah! That was it. That was the thing.
You did it.
I did it. It's these dashed long winters, you know. Nothing to do but read in front of the fire. Luckily, there's a jolly good secondhand bookshop just around the corner. Buy all my old novels there. Good stuff.
And in the pages of one particular novel, you've discovered some rather illicit material.
Uh-huh.
For which your wife
I literally drank water and choked.
for which your wife
Right.
admonished you harshly, it seems.
Uh-huh. Don't know about admonished. Demolished might be rather closer to the mark. And beast is most certainly an apt discard.
Here we go again. And the carpet? Was that destroyed by fire when a candle fell on the floor?
Afraid to say it was. Happened in a blink of an eye, you know. Whole place filled up with smoke. Couldn't see about a thing. was caught between the old stick's rage and the raging flames. Honestly, it's the story of my life.
You paint a taller picture, sir. One that would have been most entertaining.
That's sympathy for you.
Didn't take long for the fire to spread, of course. The bally furniture started going up as well. We've had to hide the mess behind that screen for the time being.
Over here, Mr. Garrett?
No.
Well, you have nothing more to hide now, if you'll allow me.
Wait, no, don't actually, wait.
Oh.
Jesus.
Not all my favorite old novels in that case.
I mean, they look fine.
They're not. But as soon as the fire got hold of them, that was it. Whoosh, up in smoke.
But okay.
I
Gosh.
can't read now. Can't read burnt books. Have you tried reading a burnt book?
I mean, yes.
It's
Actually.
It's disgusting.
Where is the wizard to cast mending when we need them?
I'm a war veteran, for God's sake. Then the wife started hurling things at me. Mostly insults.
What a terrible sight it must have been.
Uh-huh. There was I, back up against the window under heavy enemy fire. Sitting there, books coming at 10 a dozen. Worst of it is, I lost my favorite. Book called The Lion's Pride.
Here's a fun fact. That was a reference to a that was a Sherlock Holmes book, The Adventure of the Lion's Mane, but that was made post World War I, so it had to be changed.
Wow.
Rip.
I can't believe my book isn't real.
The Adventure of the Lion's Mane. Ah, yes. Your notorious love for big cats coming through again.
I assure you, the title didn't influence my choice in the slightest. Yeah, that's right. It didn't happen.
So the poor man really did lose something dear to him as a result of the ferocious beast's rampage.
Yep.
Mr. Holmes' deductions turned out to be correct once again.
Susato.
Yes?
So, you're saying that he was right when a lion attacked this room from India.
I mean, to be fair, it was close enough.
That reminds me, Joel, where are you from again? I don't remember.
India, sir.
No, he was right. All right, never mind.
Yeah, see? He wasn't wrong. And then Mr. Naruto just slowly looks at Sherlock Holmes, like... How? How?
I'm just that good.
You see... It can only be described as a great British one. That's what I'll say.
I tell you, we're a total carnage. Flames everywhere in the old stick and fool fiddle.
Out of interest, what time of day was that?
Not sure I can remember. It was 2 days ago now. Let's see. Around 5 o'clock, I think.
So at exactly the same time, the terrifying incident was unfolding outside your window on the street below.
Even more terrifying on the inside, I can assure you.
I mean...
Who's opening that door?
I mean, not gonna lie, he's right on that. Mr. Garadev kind of suffered more than, Natsume.
It's true. Domestic abuse. It's true. A whole bride could have been flattened outside of my window at that moment. And I wouldn't have noticed a dashing thing.
Oh, really?
Well, this was a big waste of time.
Yep.
Mr. Holmes?
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo? What can I do for you?
Well, I think we've got to the bottom of Mr. Garadep's situation now. But what does it have to do with Mr. Natsume's circumstances?
I can't help you there, I'm afraid.
Of course you can. What?
My dear fellow, if you recall, I did say as much from the outset. I warned you that although I knew the retired army man to be hiding something, I could not be sure whether this secret would prove to be of relevance or not.
I mean, he did say that.
I just knew you were going to say that.
Now, Mr. Naruhodo, you mustn't lose heart. Bear in mind
No. Bears.
that all
Where?
of these fall into one of only two categories: those relevant to the case and those not.
That makes no sense to me.
Well, no matter. It is of far greater importance that you make up your mind now.
Sorry?
Visiting hours at the prison will soon be over.
Oh no. Is it that time already?
If we're to accept Mr. Natsume's case, we have official paperwork to attend to.
So that's it. No more time to think.
Perhaps you would like to take yourself to bidding us farewell now? I must prepare supper for Mr. Garadeb.
Oh yes. I'm so sorry.
Why?
Thank you both very much for your time.
Oseki-san will be waiting for me. I'm going to have to give him an answer.
No, get out of my house, please.
Yes.
I don't ever want to see you two again.
Understandable.
Sorry.
Understandable, sir. I'm sorry. Wait, what? 19th February, Briar Road.
It's time, Mr. Naruhodo. We must hurry back to the prison.
Yes, I know. Let's hail a car. Oh.
What's the matter?
It looks like something's going on over there in front of the Garadeb's house.
Huh?
What the heck are you?
Not, old man. Fault if I praise.
No. No. No.
Bruh.
Okay, guys.
Jester Prince? What is he?
Guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream.
okay.
I am happy that you guys enjoyed the stream. It's been fun, and this whole series has been fun. Yeah. Subscribe all channels. Yes, all of theirs.
All right,
yes,
guys. See you
it's great.
later.
Yeah, pretty.
Bye.
All right, I'm kidding. All right, let's do this.
All right. Who? Okay. Onoken hasn't voiced anyone at all.
There's another guy here. Oh no, you can take him.
Sure.
Wait, who's taking this guy?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Who are you calling old man, you rum-looking mimi-pimini?
Perfect.
There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy.
Who's this Horatio fella, eh? What are you on about?
Perfect.
He looks like
Perfect
Popeye.
voice role.
He looks like Popeye.
And Popeye the Sailor Man.
Excuse me.
Hey, what the? Who are you now?
I'm sorry. It just looked as though there might be some problem here. And my associate here, Mr. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, is a lawyer, you see.
Susato, why are you doing this?
Eh? A lawyer? What?
I hate lawyers.
Whatever. If I could be of any assistance, I'd be happy to help. I'm from Japan, but I've studied English law.
Fine. I'll be on my way for today. But you mark my words.
Lawyer.
This ain't over yet. Oh my god, Hira Tokusatsu, this is
Screw
my
with
guy.
thyself.
What?
Hoo-ha, hee-ha.
Do I look like a blooming nun to you?
Yes.
That's what that phrase
Absolutely.
means. Get the attuned nunnery. It means go. Screw yourself.
Oh.
I do hope you're not injured with that.
Happy face!
Oh,
Sam.
fair-Eastern maiden, thou art so gentle. Thank you.
What was that all about?
There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy.
I'm not Horatio either.
Forgive the inquiry, sir, but are you a lodger here? In the Garadeb residence?
Oh, fair Eastern maiden, thou art so right! Yes, I do dwell in this humble abode.
Bruh.
Mr. Garadeb mentioned that he had another lodger.
It was him. He was murdered.
This must be the man.
He murdered. He did the murder.
Do you happen
Look
to
at
know
his
the other
face.
lodger who lives on the first floor?
It was me.
Ah, yes, a gentleman named Natsumi. Oh, more worthy of polemist in my battle of words ne'er there could be.
Sorry? Battle, did you say?
Who is the stronger, Hamlet or Macbeth?
Oh,
Miss
no.
Natsumi and I sparred long into the night.
Oh no. You guys were in the war with Shakespeare.
Hamlet or Macbeth? Who is stronger? Wow, that is a loaded question.
You know it. You know what, chat? You know, everybody, let's debate right now. Who is stronger, Hamlet or Macbeth?
Guys, who will win in a death battle? King
My
Henry V or Romeo and Juliet? Who will
Hamlet
win?
can probably generate like 10 megatons of TNT in one punch.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly think Macbeth would win because I think Macbeth was a legit soldier.
Yeah, he's
Who
also
cares?
Scottish. He's also
I've only read
Okay,
Macbeth.
okay.
So
Last time I checked, Scottish control trees hurtling through the sky, so yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have read
The
both.
log throwing
Hamlet's really just a
tournament.
coward. He really
Henry
is.
V or King Lear? Who would win in a death battle?
I'm serious. The only Shakespeare stories I've read are Romeo and Juliet and Macbeth. That's it.
I've read almost all of them.
I think I've read.
Da
Ro-
Vinci or Mozart? Who would win?
Da Vinci?
Yes,
Da Vinci or, or Mozart.
Mozart, yes.
Da
So
Vinci?
music or art?
Both are art.
Your
Wait.
art.
Wait a minute, Da Vinci. No, Da Vinci, like artist, and one's a music composer though.
Mozart. Beethoven. Who would win in a death battle? Beethoven or Mozart? Please leave a comment down below. Comment, like for Mozart.
History!
Leave a like if you think Mozart will win. Subscribe if you think Beethoven will win.
Beethoven
Bruh.
will win in a death battle against Mozart, hands down.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I can't believe it.
Wow.
I can't
He's
believe
so
you
sure
say
of
that.
Picaro's so sure of himself.
Yeah.
Right?
Except
Anyway.
one of them's deaf. I don't remember which one. I don't remember.
Anyway, so yeah, put your votes now, ladies and gentlemen.
Like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell. What else do they do? That's it.
Share, I guess.
Share the video.
If that's the thing.
5 stars.
Rate it
5
5 stars on Yelp.
Give 2 thumbs up. 2
Log in
enthusiastic
with your
thumbs up.
alternate account, thumbs up.
Yes, especially that one.
I see.
I don't fully understand, but it seems Mr. Natsume and this gentleman are acquaintances at least.
Nope.
So fair maiden, so good gentleman. I can tarry here no longer. Very well.
Why?
What? Did
really
you become
understand.
zero out of nowhere now?
That was Johnny Bravo.
I didn't really understand him, but I think he's returned to his room. What was the point of this whole cutscene? It seems he's unaware of what's happened to Mr. Natsume, so he can't really help us.
With Soseki-san and that man as lodgers, the Garadeb house is certainly full of eccentrics.
Dude, this guy looks like Red White. No, he looks like Rule's card from Deltarune.
Anyway, I'll go find a
He
character.
reminds me of Maximilian Maxwell from the second game.
Toil worms.
Yes, I'm sure Mr. Natsume is eagerly awaiting our return.
Let's hope we can get to the prison before visiting hours are over.
And then to be continued, right? Oh, nope. 19th February, 6:31 p.m. Local prison cell.
CIA, FBI.
Hi, Marcus.
Oh, it's you! You're here! You came! Welcome to the Miss and I heard, Squire! I can't believe you came back! I'm so touched!
I forgot about him. We are so sorry to have kept you waiting, Mr. Natsume.
Oh, no, think nothing of it. Relax. If I were a cat, I would purr with pleasure at the company of such fine compatriots.
What the hell?
Noble, nurturing, never failing, Bill knees.
My man became a Kamen Rider. You just need to hear him say Henshin on that pose, and it would totally pass.
Oh, now let's not get carried away. Who's this?
Who's this?
Is this my man?
Probably. Oh, I quite agree.
Oh, I quite
There's nothing more reassuring than the familiarity of one's native land. On the other hand, it is through friendship transcending international borders that one truly appreciates the fact.
Hi.
Such is my belief, at least. It's you! The Sherlock Holmes!
The rotten spy. You forgot the rotten spy.
I like how...
The miserable rotten spy, Sherlock Holmes!
I love
There we
how
go.
he just deleted the beginning part and just Sherlock Holmes with
I
such
was doing the
passion.
Sherlock Holmes. That was the original joke. It's muscle memory from Scarlet Study.
Wow.
Mr. Holmes, what are you doing here? Honestly, I shouldn't be surprised anymore. You're everywhere at this point.
I have no intention of doing anything per se, save observing, of course.
Wow.
Whatever you do mean, Mr. Holmes?
Well, having encountered some curious reading material in that gloomful room, and having unmasked the secret identity of that eccentric pair, I decided I should just drop in on my way home to see how divested friend is faring.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
So Seki, breathe, breathe, breathe. Deep breaths, not quick.
Now, what's lower? Perfect.
Mr. Natsumi, when they say deep breaths, they don't mean to breathe deeply in the same rate.
Yes, more breathe. Yes, more breathe.
No, deep breath.
My man's gonna hyperventilate and faint in his chair, and I'm gonna laugh.
I was just providing background noise.
Gloomful room? At least your combination here offers a window, my dear fellow. In that sense, it is a superior option.
I mean, not gonna lie, better than a wardrobe.
You just said be grateful.
Anyway, I must commend you on your taste in books. My day has been a delight and cost me not a penny. Ah! You! How dare you, Sherlock Holmes! Oh. I've had it. I'm through. I'm at the end of my rope. I should never have come to Great Britain. It was a terrible mistake. Haunted by spirits in those accursed lodgings, no doubt my luck will be cursed in tomorrow's trial as well. My whole life is be damned!
Damn.
Susada, why are you looking at me like that?
You know why I'm looking at you like that. You're gonna take this case. But
You
he's
did
insane. Well, look, I know we had this conversation just now, but I'm gonna ask again. What are you thinking, Mr. Naruhodo?
Mentioned that once before, didn't you? That his lodgings were cursed, I mean.
And there is much truth in Mr. Mustache's words.
What?
Cursed is a wholly appropriate description, I would say. For the man's lodgings, and indeed tomorrow's trial.
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay. Mr. Natsume, what did you mean by what you said just now? About the trial tomorrow being cursed?
Oh no! Why are you looking so grave? You're making me nervous. I was just getting carried away, that's all. I didn't mean anything by it.
Oh, I see.
That's really agitated him.
You don't mean the trial really is cursed somehow?
Yeah.
Are you referring to the prosecutor? The Reaper of the Bailey?
The Reaper! Oh no, what do you mean? Please, tell me! Summarize it succinctly in 16 salient words!
No defendant has ever survived a trial in which the Reaper stands for the prosecution. Ever. Wait.
Okay, I'll be AFK for approximately 10 minutes. I'll be back before the trial.
Oh.
Okay. Oh no, Mega.
Oh no.
Get
okay,
ready.
all right. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, all right, I'm ready.
All right, which ones do you want?
Yes.
I'm gonna be middle-aged, man.
Yeah, do be Asian man. I don't think I can be Asian man.
Okay, Mega, you're Holmes.
I'm
No,
Holmes.
no,
Yes,
I can't scream, but yeah.
Yeah, just do your best.
Oh my goodness! My throat. Can it really be true? That was 16 words exactly.
I literally counted it was.
Yesterday, Mr. Naruhodo successfully defended someone against the Reaper. But then, after the trial was over, the defendant passed away in unusual circumstances.
Mr. McGill did that. We kind of saw a few hours ago, so technically he's okay, but we're not gonna talk about that.
No, I'm not.
What? Yes, I'm not trying to make a voice for him, because it's temporary.
I'm impressed, Mr. Sato. You have an eye for detail. I'm going Irish again. I need to stop doing that.
I'm sorry, that was my fault.
Actually, the
Okay.
Lord Chief Justice told us.
Mr. Holmes,
No?
surely it can't be that, having failed to have the accused convicted,
No.
Lord Van Zieks killed the man himself?
Well, obviously.
Oh no! He couldn't have, surely!
You have some wonderful notions.
Sorry?
The man isn't a mass murderer. He's a court prosecutor, my dear fellow.
Oh, yes. Why, of course he is.
Of course he is. Then why are you trying to scare me?
For the laws, my boy. It could be said, however, that the real truth about the man is even more terrifying than your hypothesis.
What on earth do you mean by that?
The Reaper.
Reaper.
Don't fear the Reaper. Van Zieks is a quite exceptional man. However, in London courts of law...
Mr. McGilded, is that you?
No, I'm not trying to be Irish, I swear! I'm not Mr. McGilded, I don't know what you're talking about.
I want to imagine, like, just Mr. McGilded in Sherlock Holmes' attire, and he's
Right.
trying so hard to be British.
Bruh.
Dude, he's just like me, for real, for real. Exceptional doesn't equate to winning every case without exception.
That's good. I'm going to bed now.
So Saki-san looks like he's going to cry tears of joy.
Why does he have anime eyes? What? Look at
Why
this
not?
Sailor Moon teary eyes.
Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Cool.
He's about to do a freaking Sailor Moon transformation and go about it.
As you no doubt aware, in a British criminal
See,
trial, there is
Those
a...
are a few screaming sandwiches on the street.
As you no doubt aware, in a British criminal trial, there's both a judge and a jury. I'm trying to figure out what my voice was. I don't remember how to British, okay?
Here,
I'm
Mega.
trying my best here.
Mega. You got this. I believe in
got
you.
this.
You can do this. Just copy me what I do with my vocal cords.
The judge officiates based on the letter of the law, whilst the jury offers public opinion and common sense.
There you go.
It is an excellent system, whereby the defendant's guilt is
Gilded.
considered from... No! No! Stop it! Stop it! No! No! It is an excellent system whereby the defendant's guilt is considered from several different points of view. However, in public opinion, in particular, is somewhat easily manipulated.
Right.
So angry.
I'm not Irish, I swear.
Please believe me. I ain't Irish.
I'm not Irish, I tell you.
I tell you, me boy. Here, have a guinea.
Have a guinea.
The guinea pig.
I have millions of them. Criminals and corrupt lawyers from the matter can use it to their advantage. By any means at their disposal.
Always drifts to the gilded little by little. So entertaining.
Contriving evidence, calling imposters as witnesses, and so on.
I mean, I'll be fair. Isn't Irish and British kind of similar?
Yes, they are. They are. UA probably wouldn't think so, but yes. By such underhand means, those who would want to are able to sway the jury. Which means that even in light of irrefutable evidence, the prosecution can fail.
But it means the wrong verdict can be passed.
Yeah, that's what I just said. And sadly, from time to time, my dear madam, it is simply the reality of the situation.
And that's alright?
Yeah. However, those indicted by Lord Van Zeeks cannot escape justice. Their fate is sealed. I'm going Australian. I can't figure it out. I can't. I don't know why. I just can't. That region is locked. I haven't unlocked that region in my vocal cords.
Do you see now why I prefer middle-aged man? Yeah, I can do middle-aged.
I can do British. I don't know why I just can't do it right now.
Man, soon enough it'll be like, man, now you guys want me to take on Holmes?
I can do Cockney. Maybe I should just go as Cockney as possible and like really anger UA. Now the adjudication may see them leave the courtroom with their freedom.
Give him SpongeBob.
Within months they all disappear. It is most striking.
Disappear? But how?
Oh my gosh.
By all means of misfortune, sir. Why do you sound like you're in a tin can, mate? Perhaps they are trampled on a passing carriage. Perhaps they fall into the Thames and drown. Perhaps they are suddenly overcome by a raging fever. Or perhaps attacked by highwaymen. What I'm saying is, he hired a hitman.
Oh, no.
He hired a hitman. Just like that from a video game, Hitman, hey, what? Hear that one, right, Mr. Naruto? All examples of the reality of events here in London, I'm afraid, Mr. Naruto.
Well, Mr. Naruto, do you know the hit game Hitman? It's a very nice game, isn't it?
Man,
You do know what the game is, right? I did show you the game on the cruise ship, right?
Did you?
Naruto-san,
Yes.
we're gonna have a word when we're done here.
Mr. Naruto, you're acting quite sus, mate.
Yes, that's very sus of you, Mr. Naruto.
You know what the worst part is? I had a Sherlock Holmes voice. Now I don't remember how to do it.
You know, honestly, it's a huge mood even for me. I give them a voice and I don't remember the voice I gave them.
That's been me for the entirety of this run.
I mean, to be fair.
Every single voice I forgot.
To be fair.
Mainly because the cast keeps changing, and we don't really have that many recurring characters. I, for once, only have one.
Which I feel
To be fair, though, UA did have Sherlock, so nobody should have expected me to keep the voice for long.
I mean, look, It's funny. I like it. And do you know what else I like? I like how when we talk about the gamer scene, all three of them are staring right at Naruhodo.
Oi, mate,
Yeah.
Mr. Naruhodo. You ever heard
Uh.
the hit game Among Us?
Uh.
Mr. Naruhodo, have you vented?
Miss Naruhodo, how could you? I trusted you. Why would you vent in front of me?
What are you talking about, Susato?
Mr. Naruhodo, I think you're looking quite sus.
Very sus indeed, Miss Naruhodo.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. I just stood here.
You want to hear that duck here just a moment ago? There's a duck.
I'm gonna learn how to speak as Donald Duck, and I'm never gonna stop it.
Oh no.
Getting there.
UA is going to look back
I-
on this and just be like, what in the heck?
I can't escape anything. I got you three up front, and I got
Yeah,
things in the back of my head that just keep saying stuff like duck noises. Wait, why do I have to explain to myself? You, Susato and Sherlock, you both are already apparently in my head, even though only Kazuma should be in here.
Yes. Yes, it's quite comfortable there.
It is very
a lot
comfortable
of
indeed,
room.
Miss Naruhodo.
There's a lot of room in
I'm
there.
mouse swing here.
I don't know why you don't have anything in there,
Hey.
boy.
Yeah, Miss Naruhodo, this is a very nice room you got. Susato, can you not? But it's very comfy in here.
Boy, there's really nothing in here, mate. You got nothing in here. It's all empty in there. I tell you what, your head's quite empty. You should work on that, boy.
Yeah, maybe we should just like live here or something. Like here, Sherlock, you can take that section over here. I'll take this section over here. Can you guys both get out of my head?
Good idea, mate. I'll make sure this part of the room is A-okay.
Alright, yeah, perfect.
Yes, yeah, we'll work on
Can
it.
you guys make some room for the pool table?
I'm going to install as many copies of Hitman in this boy's brain. Oh, good. Now I don't have to do the
Efforts.
British accent. Yay.
Perfect.
Oh, welcome back, UA. Totally,
Welcome
everything
back.
normal happened here.
Yes. And I
Yeah,
told
100%.
What'd you do?
No, nothing.
No.
It's
No.
normal.
I didn't fail
normal.
at British and turn Irish like several times in a row.
No, it's fine.
It doesn't sound like Squidward.
No, I didn't. What?
Yeah.
I'm talking
What?
about the middle-aged man.
What are you talking about? That didn't happen.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
It-
Yeah.
I didn't
It's
give
alright.
Sherlock Holmes the most Cockney accent I could. That would never
True.
happen.
Exactly.
And we just continued about how Mr. Naruhodo is going slowly insane, as Kuro has stated. So yeah, nothing unusual happened. Nothing at all.
Mm.
Anyway.
Back to Netflix.
I knew it. I'm dead. Total. Done for. Doomed.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, mate. I guess you don't need me anymore. I'll just leave. Goodbye. Bootleg
Miss-
Sherlock Holmes out.
Thank you, Kuro.
When you said accursed lungings before, you were referring to your room at Mr. Garadeb's house, I assume. Do you mean to say you believe the place is cursed?
It has been a year now since I came to Great Britain. But I'd only been in London a week before I started to notice strange feelings in myself.
That didn't take long then.
Everywhere I looked, there were foreign faces staring at me, laughing behind my back. I was sure people were talking about me. I started to become nervous about going outside. They were always staring at me, all the time, from dawn till dusk. So I shut myself away in my room. But even that didn't help. The fear wouldn't go away.
Wait. Don't hold that image.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. Wait, just give me a second. Wait, just give me a
Oh no,
Hold
I
on.
see what you saw. Oh no.
Alright, continue.
You must have been very lonely, having been away from your homeland for such a long time.
I've had to move a number of times, most recently to that room on Briar Road a week ago now.
Yes. Why did you choose there? It seems a little inconvenient.
The rent is cheap. I have so little money and it appealed to me straight away. Of course, I asked why it was so affordable. The landlord just simpered and said, "The room is cursed." Oh, oops. He quickly tried to cover his mistake, but it was too late, so I told him.
Yarg.
If you have something to say, then say it! But if not, don't mention it in the first place!
Yes. Well said.
But it was true! It was so true!
You mean the room really is cursed then?
Yeah.
Ever since I moved into that windowless hellhole, my sleep has been plagued with nightmares. I wake feeling as though I'm being choked to death. In my waking hours, people are stabbed in front of me as I walk down the streets. I'm branded the killer, thrown in prison. Nobody wants to know me. I'm surrounded by scary, sinister spirits. If only there was someone, just one person on my side. Can no one find it in his or her heart to believe in me? Really, no one at all.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Believe. Yes.
Yes.
To believe.
To believe. Believe.
Mr. Holmes.
Ah, me, Mr.
You
Naruhodo.
live it.
Pray, what can I do for you?
Yes, I'd like to believe you, but first off, hold up, Magatama. Did you murder someone?
Did you murder someone?
It's about the case. It's about the case on the SS Buria, if you recall.
The Buria. Yes, that case. The one with the snake?
Snack.
Well, yes. At that time, I was the suspect. But you believed in me and listened to my side of the story. And you helped us investigate.
I did I? Interesting. I don't remember it.
What I want to
All
know...
I remember is that I found you guilty.
Well, alright, at first, yes, but eventually you became
There's like three
paralyzed.
things I remember. One, you're guilty. Two,
You're guilty.
You're guilty.
At 3, and then they point at Susato. You're guilty.
What did I do?
I mean,
You
Susato, they have a
existed.
point.
You
They have a
know
point.
what you've done.
I really don't. No, you know what you do. But anyways,
What I want to know is why? Why did you believe in me?
I see, yes. You mean... Because you were a grimly dressed, shady Eastern fellow found by the victim in a locked room. Found with the victim.
Well, if you like, yes.
I'm a little surprised that the answer requires explanation, my dear fellow. It's quite simple, really. You said I didn't do it.
But I could have been lying. Surely you must have your doubts. You must have suspected me a little.
Did. Right?
I think perhaps you have misunderstood. I neither recall believing in you, nor in that which you were telling me.
What?
You see, the only things I believe in are those I choose to believe in.
Facts and logic.
What? What do you mean, Mr. Holmes?
I make up my own mind about what is to be believed and what is not. If I should like to believe in something, I do. The circumstances can hang as far as I'm concerned.
But I could have betrayed your trust.
In that case, I should have made an elementary error of judgment, nothing more. Betrayal of trust is an overused excuse, in my opinion.
Meaning?
Whether or not one should trust another is, in the final analysis, down to oneself. It is a matter of whether or not one can trust oneself. Yes, he's right! He's right, Locus to the Mr. Naruhodo Esquire!
Bro, what?
Bruh.
What'd you call me?
What'd you call me?
Whether or not I can
Why
believe
did you
myself.
call me, you little rat?
Oh,
Whippersnapper, you son rotten son of a fishwife, I'll show you.
Man, I
Where's my
can't believe
Spanish?
when I have like this moment of recollection and the voice in my head don't even give me that satisfaction.
Exactly.
I see. Whether or not I can believe myself.
A defense lawyer is only as good as his faith in his client. And that comes down to how much faith he has in himself.
Oi, mate, you got ghosts in your head, mate.
Who's that in my head? Who interrupted Cosmo?
It's me, Sherlock Holmes. The knockoff, not the real one.
The knockoff, good. That helps me. That helps me.
Sherlock Holmes.
The real Sherlock and Susato, cover your ears. All right. Okay.
Chinese of Brand Holmes.
You were so right, Cosmo.
And then Mr. McGilded appears.
Well, my dear fellows, it's time we were leaving, I believe.
Already?
Visiting hours are over. The guard will be here shortly to escort us out. There's a restaurant near here that serves excellent trout. Would you care to join me?
Oh dear. There is never enough time, is there?
Yeah.
Mr. Natsume, if you'd like, in the trial tomorrow, I'd be happy to represent you.
Whoa.
Welcome, student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire!
As I said, I only experienced a British courtroom for the first time yesterday. And although the man I was representing was found not guilty, I lost sight of something crucial.
Something crucial?
What to believe in. The defendant, justice, or the truth. How to believe in it. But I think I finally worked it out. I've decided I must believe in myself above all else. To trust my instincts.
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo! Finally!
And my instincts are telling me that you, Mr. Natsume, are innocent of this crime. And it's imperative that we prove that in court.
Wow.
Welcome, student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire! Oh,
I will fight for your innocence until the bitter end, with
You're
every
so
weapon
cold.
available to me. So I hope you'll permit me to represent you tomorrow.
as I said when we first met, I'd like to entrust my fate to someone who will listen to me. Is in my native tongue.
Of course, Mr. Natsume.
It would be fair to say, Mr. Naruhodo, that your mind was in many ways made up from the outset.
Or was it?
You merely needed the events of today to fully realize it.
Yes, I think you're right about that. It's been a roundabout journey, but I got there in the end. I'll just let his wife fill up the mug for a little bit. Okay.
Ow!
Miss Susato,
Yes?
would you be willing to stand by my side tomorrow and help me in court?
No! Absolutely. As I said this morning, you may consider me your personal judicial assistant.
Where's your certificate?
Where is your credit card information?
The shocking events.
Damn it, Jones. My stupid children have all died thanks to
Oh my gosh, I know this was you, UA.
Wow, I can't believe he did that thing.
Thank you. Thank you, UA, for the $10 donation.
Yeah.
The shocking events of yesterday's trial still weigh heavily on my mind. Thank you. But it's time to stop looking backwards. Cosima believed in me, and Mr. Holmes believes in me now too, I guess.
Or does he?
That's a good question. He really didn't say yes or no, but... So it's time. Time that I learned to believe in myself. So Seki-san has no one. He's all alone. So it's my job to help him. To fight his corner. Tomorrow. In the courtroom. With all the strength I can muster.
How was my performance?
Great.
Yay. Wow, so he did not die. Oh, OMG, thanks. I mean, I think at this point, 'cause I know it's from him, and he did warn me that he was going to do it every week, so it's like, I've already accepted this. He still doesn't have to do it, but he will. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you.
You're welcome.
20th February, 9:23 a.m. The Old Bailey, defendant, antechambers. Oh, okay. I thought that was...
Well, I never expected this. Who would have thought we'd be back here again so soon?
Here's a guinea me boy.
Now I'm not sure. Is this Mega or UA? Wait.
This is Susato.
No, someone donated to me. Which one of you was it?
Wait, what?
It's Mega. If you're confused, it's Mega.
Wait, did someone just...
Someone named Sherlock McGilded donated 1001 saying, here's a guinea, my boy. That is Mega.
Here's a guinea, me boy.
Oh my gosh.
Internet!
Thank you, Mega, for the donation. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do such a thing. Anyways.
I did it anyways, me boy.
Yes. Ahem.
We are on a study tour of Great Britain, with the intention of learning the country's legal practices. In order to research the latest court procedures here, we need as much court experience as possible.
Well, yes. I suppose that's true, but... There we go.
For the person in the dark, it may well be his or her one and only time in court.
And it could be life-changing. And maybe life-ending. In which case, treating it as a research may seem a little... crass.
Oh, when you put it like that, you're quite right.
Good morning!
By the way, where do we stay? Mr. Natsume, good morning.
What do you mean my laugh sounds like Spamton? Bray.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Dude, that comment was so wrong it killed Solia.
Indeed.
SMA.
Now
I
have
drank
to hunt
water,
you.
I felt it going down the wrong pipe, and that was the moment I knew, oh no, and then I coughed. Okay.
How do you keep doing that?
How do I keep doing that? Easy.
Easy.
It's called being me.
Just add water.
Water. And also because I'm sick, so.
Okay, time to try that. Let me be sick.
Oh no.
Here, hold on. Let me just snort some water real quick.
Oh dear. Oh dear, are you alright? Your eyes are terribly bloodshot.
The other bird catches the worm, as they say here in Britain.
Yes, I've heard that expression.
But I really don't want to catch a worm. So I tried desperately not to wake up early, or I was so worried I couldn't catch a wink. And now I'm absolutely exhausted as a result.
Honestly, I like that detail that his eyes are actually bloodshot.
Huh?
His eyes are actually red.
Mine, you know.
Oh.
Except mine are like that 24/7.
Dude.
Do all literally... I can do this. I can do this.
Literally.
Literally.
Do all
Literary.
Do all literary people take things so literally?
Literally.
Thank you for putting your faith in us today, Mr. Natsume.
I wish I had 9 lives! My whole future hangs in the balance! I am... too terrified to tremble!
Oh, you're trembling.
Really? Because I can feel tremors in the floor.
I
Bruh.
can't do this, I can't take it!
Pose.
Although, looking student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire,
Yes?
I caught a glimpse of the public gallery as I walked by the courtroom. It looked like the opening night of the opera. There were so many people. I had no idea my case was such a notorious affair here in London.
Oh,
Neither did I.
do you know why that might be, Mr. Sato?
I'm sorry, Mr. Naruhodo, but I have no idea.
It's because Von Ziggs is there.
I have no idea.
So that all-knowing look on your face is just coincidence then, is it? Of course it is, Miss Naruhodo. Do you doubt me? Yes.
Yeah.
Get out of my head.
Don't hide the truth from me! It's because of the Reaper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lord Van Ziggs.
Is that right, Mr. Sato?
Sorry, Kodo, I was doing something in the background. I just read your message. I am not a voice actor, like not a professional one, but
Don't lie.
I do voice act. I do voice
Don't
acting
lie.
as a hobby.
He lies as naturally as he breathes.
I purchased as many different newspapers as I could find this morning, and yes, Lord Van Ziggs is on the front page of every one.
I knew it.
Some time after the prosecutor was dubbed the Reaper of the Bailey, he stopped appearing in court, it seems. It's been several years now, in fact, to the day before yesterday.
Yes, Inspector Grayson told us something similar, didn't he? The trial 2 days ago marked Lord Van Ziggs' return to the courtroom after a very long hiatus. Oh,
Hiatus, sorry.
Hi, Eddie.
This is yeah.
The trial of Magnus Bethune. What a harrowing experience that was.
I keep showing up. Why am I here?
I believe that appearance made even greater waves here in the capital than today's.
but you wouldn't have realized, of course, having only just arrived in the country.
Why is the Reaper back in the Bailey so soon for what appears to be a mundane matter? That's the question the papers are asking, and they are all speculating various answers.
Mundane! Mundane! It's the most significant saga of the century to some of us!
Oh dear! I meant no offense, Mr. Natsume, but that is how the papers are describing it.
Wow.
Well, at least we also forget the fact that it could spark an international incident. Obviously, the reappearance of this infamous prosecutor has caught people's attention. But there's another blatant similarity with the trial of 2 days ago.
Yes, I agree.
Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. It's you!
You!
Well, I suppose that's true.
Or is it?
Both times it is you who stands against this legendary prosecutor. It can only mean that you're friends with the Reaper!
Please, I don't rub shoulders with Deathbringers.
Or do you?
I'm afraid that there's really only one other explanation. It can only be another example, Miss Naruhodo, of your uncommon bad luck.
Uncommon.
Thanks for that.
Anytime.
Get out of my head!
Oh, this is just my luck! Why must I be represented by a man with such frail fortune?
Ow.
By the least lucky lawyer alive!
Well, let's not forget that it was you, Mr. Natsume, who asked me to represent you. Yes,
Got him.
it's true that I'm just a student, new to London, with little in the way of experience or skills, or luck, but I promise you this. I will fight your corner until the bitter end, and I will believe in you, Mr. Natsume.
Oh, benevolence, locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire!
You're not alone here with us, Mr. Natsume. Whatever happens,
Internet!
we will always be on your side.
Oh, benevolent non-locum assistant Mikotoba! Lag.
Esquires.
Esquires!
Lag, oh no.
Lag.
Long.
Is it still bad?
Lag.
It's fine for now.
Okay.
Or is it?
I am in your debt forever! I shall never forget this kind greatness for his... Mr. Natsume! Counsel for the
Counsel
defense!
for the defense.
You wait, we got two others.
Yeah.
Oh no,
The
oh no,
court,
you take it.
the court session is about to begin. Kindly make your way into the courtroom at once.
Alright then, Mr. Natsume. It's time. Let's go.
Yes!
And then that's
Those
the
are
end
some
of the
white
stream.
teeth.
This is it. My second appearance in a British courtroom.
British?
And my second trial again. The Reaper.
Is he British?
I hope you're watching over me, Cosmo. Please be in my head. Can I hear your voice one more time, buddy?
No.
Hi.
Thank you, Cosmo. Because this time, I won't let my faith wait. I'll
Hey,
give
it's
you my
me, it's
time
like
to
Kazuma, hello! How's it going, me boy? It's me, Kazuma.
Mr. Gilton, get out of my head, dude!
No, it's me, I'm Kazuma, can't you tell, my boy? We go way back.
It's like you believed in me, Cosmo. You're not Cosmo, Mr. McGilton. I know his voice. I believe I can do this now. I'm ready for this fight.
Avenge me.
20th February, 10 a.m. The Old Bailey courtroom. Oh my gosh, it's fair play!
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session.
That's the same guy, hey.
I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
Willingness.
The prosecution is fully prepared, my lord.
The defense is ready, my lord.
The Nipponese are a truly fascinating breed.
Excuse me?
Sorry, what?
Lord Strongheart has told me all about you. That you are a student who arrived in London but 2 days ago. A mere amateur.
Yeah, and I did beat you yesterday.
He said your blood was also disgusting.
Do you have a point? About my blood?
Being a compatriot, you feel compelled to try and help the accused, I suppose. Typical Nipponese arrogance.
Forgive me, but I do not believe arrogance is an appropriate description.
Usato-san.
After all, at our previous encounter, the defendant was found to be innocent.
And then he died.
Very true. And the most fascinating, if dark, trial it was too. A tragic conclusion came later, of course. Here's to the acquitted and his unfortunate violent end. Exquisite.
Wait, are you drinking Mr. McGilden's blood?
Yes.
Where did you get that crazy idea, Miss Naruhodo?
I literally just had that random thought in my head. I don't know where it came from.
My lord.
Oh, type positive.
Thank you, counsels. I see both sides are in fine fettle.
Fettle.
No, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Are you ready to carry out your duties here in the court as impartial members of the public?
Hey, it's this guy. Hey.
That's what I said.
Whoa, I didn't see.
You never know when you might be down on your luck, but I believe in fair play for everyone.
Well, I must warn you, I'm rather more ruthless than I appear.
Oh well, not me. What you see is what you get. I'm a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Bruh.
We're keeping that.
I'm afraid to say, I think it's quite possible that Mustache Fauna did the deed.
Oh no, this is you.
Oh, yes. Come on, what are we waiting for? No, he did it anyway.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, sorry.
No, you take him, you take him.
Very well, let us proceed. Adjusting my chair, hold up. There we go. Your opening statement, if you please, Lord Van Six.
Very recently, Great Britain signed an alliance with the rising power in the Far East. The accused in the dock today is a student from that same land, a certain Mr. Soseki Natsumi. And while our country has extended its foreign students the warmest of welcomes,
Fantix, what were you doing with that?
Regrettably, the kindness has not been returned. In fact, the student is accused of a most sinister act. Of
Jesus
plunging a
Christ.
knife into the back of an innocent woman who was doing nothing but walking down the street.
Screw that lamp.
He just pulled a Dracula.
A knife crime, I tell you from bit experience. Those are the worst. Bloody oath they are.
Just look at that sallow complexion and short stature. He's one of those dreadful Japanese.
Yikes, so racist. Come on, let's get this over with. With me now, everyone. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, didn't quite catch that.
Pray, forgive the discourtesy of smashing my hallowed chalice here in this great chamber.
What's he saying?
Allow me to call the first witness to the stand.
The first what now?
Very well. Bailiff, lead the inspector in, please.
Inspector Gadget.
Oh,
Oh.
Your name and
see.
occupation, please.
I think, was this Ono?
yes. Yes, sir. Tobias Gregson, Detective Inspector at Scotland Yard.
Detective Scotland
Minus.
Yard.
Would you please summarize the events of the case for the court, Inspector?
No.
The victim is thought to be a young woman in her 20s by the name of Olive Green.
Olive Garden?
I beg your pardon, Inspector. Thought to be... Yes. Having been stabbed in the back by her attacker's knife, the victim fell unconscious. That was 3 days ago now, and she's been comatose ever since.
Wow, very convenient.
Wow. She's gonna wake up and be like, it was you did it. Points at this person.
What?
So, they don't even know who she is for sure?
Comatose, I see. But her life is not in danger.
I didn't say that.
Fortunately for the Eastern students, the charge will not be murder. Pray, elaborate on the details, Inspector.
Sir, if I could ask someone, well, if I could ask everyone to look at this street map.
Someone, look at this map, please.
Look at this photograph. Please.
As
Look
I
at
mentioned,
this graph.
look at this graph. As I mentioned, the incident took place 3 days ago, at around 5 in the afternoon. It happened on the pavement running alongside Briar Road, a wide thoroughfare for horse-drawn vehicles.
It's very nice, good.
It's very nice good. It had not long since stopped snowing as the victim, Miss Green, was walking down the street. Out of the blue, she was approached from behind by the accused and stabbed in the back.
He accidentally stabbed.
Luckily, the young lady's life was spared, and she's currently being treated in one of the city's hospitals. But being conscious as she is, we've been unable to take a statement from her, of course.
Excuse me, ma'am, do you know who stabbed you?
Yes, the knife.
Cool. I rest my case.
Arrest the knife.
This is the case file with everything we know about the victim so far. Thank you, Inspector. The court will accept the documents as evidence if you please.
The case file has been entered into the court record.
What of the weapon that was used?
Sir, I have that here. It was removed from the victim's back.
Arrested immediately.
Ouch. That big thing is starting to make me scared to walk down the street now.
With a
Don't be
heavy
shy,
blade
boy.
like that, almost anybody would have been able to stab the poor woman.
Even the scrag-looking Uzbekistan, I suppose.
Come on, or gardening jackknife, I would say, rather nondescript. Thank you, Inspector. The court accepts the blade as evidence.
Now,
The
where
jackknife
would he
has
get
been
it?
entered into the court record.
Now then, what do we know of the motive? Money or valuables, I presume? From what we can tell by looking at the woman's possessions, it seems like she is a poor student herself. Hard to imagine she would have had anything much worth pinking, my lord. And that was a
Pinching.
gunshot. Nice.
Pinking?
I love my neighborhood.
Wait,
I
really?
see. Yeah. I see. Well, in that case, are we looking at some deep-seated resentment toward the victim?
Yes.
I'm afraid I couldn't say. Apart from visiting second-hand bookshops, the defendant, Mr. Natsume, doesn't appear to get out much. At this moment in time, we haven't been able to establish any sort of connection between him and the victim.
Yes!
Yes. Obviously.
If theft and grievance had been ruled out as the motive, what reason could Mr. Natsume possibly have had after stabbing the young woman? Yet you arrested the man in spite of that, in a totally unjustified and heavy-handed way.
Objection!
Objection. That's stupid.
Pray forgive the discourtesy of flinging a freshly uncorked bottle into the public gallery. But your words have soured its hallowed bouquet. For it is you, my learned friend, who is being heavy-handed here.
What?
I beg your pardon?
Scotland Yard does not arrest people without good cause. That should be beyond question.
But what if?
I literally got here for like 5 days ago.
Inspector Gregson, the prosecution calls for your formal testimony. Explain to the court precisely why the constabulary came to arrest a Nipponese student.
Hold up, I have to assimilate the fact that he just yeeted that into the head of someone in the background.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, oops.
I can't believe the Reaper killed someone else.
Mr. Natsume's arrest.
Right. As I said, it was 5 o'clock in the afternoon when the incident occurred, and there was an unusually light fog.
Unusual.
Visibility was reasonably good, and there was no one else about the victim but the victim and the accused. Out of the blue, the victim was stabbed from behind and subsequently collapsed on the pavement. The accused ran off, scattering his belongings all over the place. Those being a number of old books he had just bought. He was on his way home from a bookshop, it seems. It was just a matter of working out who the books belonged to, and we found the bloke to arrest him. He was carrying a bunch of D&D stuff. Can you believe that?
Yeah, what a nerd.
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 Old books, you say? Yes, my lord. I have a photograph here of the scene of the crime taken immediately after the incident.
Wait, it's not a photograph print? What was that
my
before?
God. Oh yes, I can clearly see the dick to which you are referring.
Never say that in my print.
I will take the photographic print as evidence, please, Inspector.
The crime scene photograph has been entered into the court record.
She just lays
You
sideways
Nipponese are a
perfectly.
spineless breed, too cowardly to admit defeat. Denying everything despite overwhelming evidence to the contrary.
Well, Forgive me, Lord Van Zee, but the defendant is not denying everything as you put it.
What are you doing, Miss Usado?
Do go on.
Mr. Natsume has admitted to playing some part in the incident.
What are you doing?
What are
Isn't
you
that right,
doing?
Mr. Naruhodo?
Alright, that's it. Let's go home.
Well, now that you mention it, when we visited him in the prison yesterday, he did tell us what had all happened.
As I was walking along that cursed pavement, I could make out the sole silhouette of another enemy. A woman wearing a green overcoat she was, and just as I went to overtake her, she suddenly let out a fizzle scream and collapsed onto the cold hot slabs of stone at my feet. I was terrified. I had to get away from there. So I ran as fast as my legs would carry me back to my accursed lodgings.
Green overcoat.
Well, that's exactly what the woman in that print was wearing.
Okay, I'm sorry, because you made that joke, because he was Sonic the Hedgehog, can someone please do a Sonic the Hedgehog impression for this guy?
That's exactly what the woman in that print was wearing.
There we go, let's do it.
Dildos.
Oh my, photographic print in full color. What will the world come up with next?
The defendant has done nothing more than admit he fled the scene of a terrifying incident. That does not mean that he's guilty of the heinous crime of stabbing the woman in the back. I know I misspelled this, Josh.
There was nobody else there at the time. Just the two of them, the victim and the accused.
Hey, buddy, if those were the only two people there, then how do you know it was the person there who saw that? Huh?
Here's a funny idea. What if the knife was already in her? And when he went to overtake her, he just kind of ran into her and just shoved it in more without even realizing. So she just ended up dying.
Just fell off, just like Peter Griffin.
just like technically he didn't kill her because he just didn't see it there.
But technically he did, but you know.
Technically.
What if it was hers all along?
In other words, there is nobody else who could possibly have stabbed the woman.
But who saw it?
The fact that the accused concedes.
Ugh. No one will answer my questions at all in this place.
It seems this cross-examination could prove to be pivotal cause. Proceed, please.
Yes, my lord.
Nothing for it. I have to use this cross-examination to turn the tables here. It's our only chance. For some reason, even though I literally just said the reason why there's a flaw. If those were the only two people, then how come you know for a straight fact it was the defendant and not necessarily someone else?
There's a million chances. A million only chances in this game.
As I say, it was 5 o'clock in the afternoon when the incident occurred, and there was an unusually light fog.
Hold it!
No need to repeat.
I'm repeating anyways because I need to remember the voice. Visibly was reasonably good, and there was just out of the blue, the victim was stabbed from behind, and subsequently, as I say, visibly out of the blue, the kills were not scary as long as out of those being a number of old books I just had. It was a matter of working out what it was belonging to, and before the blow, out of the blue, visibly.
Hold it! A light fog, you say?
Why do you sound like that? What's going on, man?
Well, light for London. You could see the opposite side of this street for once. Not much farther, though.
That's light, is it?
Around these parts, yes. Not something I'd expect Japanese fellow like yourself to know, of course.
Hello? I've read that London is famous for its fog, but in my country, people usually imagine that gives the city a rather beautiful appearance.
How quaint.
Yeah, well, it's not something us Londoners stand to romanticize, as I expect you can appreciate.
I see.
Just what I expected.
At this time of the year, the fog causes a large number of freaking dogs to bark. I'm gonna find a Chinese shop and sell them to him.
No.
Anyways.
Oh, jeez.
At this time of the year, the fog causes a large number of accidents, especially when it's heavy. Sometimes you can't even see your own hand or hear your own voice thanks to all the freaking dogs. Really? Josh. Appreciate it. You can see your own hand at the end of your arm. Indeed. The other day I was very nearly trampled by horses before I could see the carriage they were pulling.
Thought of Son and I should definitely remember to stop, look, and listen.
However, on that day that concerns us, the fog was somewhat lighter than usual. A fact no doubt lamented by the accused.
Hold it! How are you able to state that with any certainty?
Easily.
Quite simply, my learned friend, because that is what the witnesses to this crime have told us.
So, wait.
Wait a minute. There were other people there.
Time out, Vancy.
You lied.
Now,
You lied.
Use your head here. So because there were witnesses, that means that the victim and the accused were not the only ones there.
Yeah, they were. Shut up. I know what I'm talking about. I'm a lawyer.
Van Six, please, you...
I know
Screw
exactly
the rules,
what
I
I'm
have
talking
money.
about.
Oh.
Screw the money, I have the rules.
Yes. Inspector Gregson mentioned the witnesses yesterday, didn't he?
That's right. One of them is a policeman, I believe, from Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard?
That is correct, ma'am.
Man.
Ow! Then we must hear their testimony.
Nope.
The prosecution will, of course, call them to the stand, should it be necessary.
But wait a minute, dude. At
Wait
5
a
o'clock in the afternoon, in the middle of winter, it would have been dark already. No matter how
this
light
time
the
of
fog might
year.
have been, no one could have seen...
I'm unaware of the situation of your tiny islands in the east.
You should visit it.
It's really nice.
But here in the capital city of Great Britain, all main roads are illuminated in the nights by gas street lamps.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes?
The prosecution believes there would have been ample light by which to witness the crime.
Quite. Here in London, for the first time in history, mankind has completely conquered the darkness.
Which means we really need to hear those witnesses' statements. Just get through the fog of this cross-examination, maybe we'll be able to.
Oh, my back!
It seems the counsel for the defense is taking stock. Continue with your testimony, Inspector.
I heard that and I hated it.
I heard that too. That was pretty
Out
good.
of the blue. Visibly was reasonably good, and there was one out of the blue.
From behind, you say?
That's right. As you can see from this print. Yes, quite so, Inspector. The handle of the weapon is clearly protruding from the victim's back.
You know,
Or
where's
is
the
that a
blood?
fold? I
Hold
think
up, wait a
it's
minute.
fold.
Oh, yeah, wait, where's the blood? Where's the blood?
It's probably not even that. It's probably not that deep. The knife is stopping it, and
Wait, where's the tip of
it
the
would have
knife?
likely been absorbed by some of the inner layers of clothing.
But
Yeah,
you
the body fat.
where's the
Where
blood?
Where she's not dead. There was no murder. No,
Wait,
nothing.
why are you
is
guys
she
investigating
comatose?
this?
Trauma?
Wait, why are you investigating this?
Touch closer to the
The
tip.
tip. Yeah, the tip is broken. Memory is
is.
broken. Truth comes unspoken.
Oh, look here, Mr. Naruhodo. Just at the tip. A small piece of the blade appears to be missing.
You're right. Well spotted, Mr. Sato.
I wonder what could have happened to it.
Yes. You don't think it could still be lodged in the victim, do you?
Oh dear, I do hope not. That sounds terribly painful.
Are you serious? That's it? Okay, wait. Hold up. Like, cause look at this. That knife is in this woman, alright? It's in it. Where's the blood?
The blood was wiped off by the coat.
You see.
Alright, but where's
That's
the blood
not-
on the coat?
It's not really in her, it's on her. It's on a backfold.
Then why would she be in comatose right now?
Trauma.
She fell down and hit her head.
Not, I mean, it could be a reason, but
You
the
all.
trauma I'm talking
fell
about
down,
is just the
she fell
surprise
down.
of being stabbed.
She fell down and her head just went.
Anyways. Did you read this? I forgot.
Yes, quite so, Inspector. The handle of the weapon is clearly protruding from the victim's back, and I had read it, yes. And you say this poor woman, Miss Green, remains in a critical condition, comatose, no less. And yes, I changed my voice because, I'm afraid so, my lord. Yes, she's being treated at Bard's.
Ours?
St. Bartholomew's Hospital.
I was hopeful that she'd come around before the trial started so I could take a statement. But it wasn't to be.
Yes, that is indeed a pity. It would have been most illuminating to hear the victim's own account on the events.
Luck is on your client's side, it seems.
Finally! Ow. On the contrary, my client has been exceedingly unlucky.
Your force of tone is seriously undermined by those disturbingly wide eyes, I'm afraid.
The accused ran off, scaring his belongings over the...
All that. Mr. Natsume's belongings.
I think you'll find it's all there in the photographic print of the crime scene.
I literally thought that was gonna be it. I'm like, wow.
Yes, the 3 books on the...
That's right, my lord. Second-hand books, they were irreparably damaged after falling in the snow, of course. Well, I would argue against that,
The
but
accused
I'm
could
not
have
the
easily
book
been-
person.
The accused could easily have carried all 3 books in one hand, which means his other hand would have been free to wield a knife, for example.
Oh
very
no,
clever,
I have
isn't
2
he?
arms. I'm a criminal now.
What
That's
do
your
you-
logic.
What do you mean?
He's made it extremely hard for you to assert that Mr. Natsume had his hands full with his books. He's managed to close the one avenue of escape we might have had before we even knew it was there.
You mean to say that the defendant was holding his belongings as he thrust the knife into the woman's back?
I'd say that's very unlikely, because then why would he drop the books?
That must be what happened, my lord, yes.
There's so many things wrong with this. I can't even begin.
Those being a number of old books he just bought. He was on his way home from... Can you let me finish, sir?
No. The defendant apparently visits a secondhand shop on a daily basis.
What?
Yes, so I understand. A shop full of old English literature.
I commend the accused on the lofty subject matter of his scholarly attention.
The bloke's room was stacked floor to ceiling with those musty old books.
Can you tell us more about the bookshop in question, please, Inspector?
Well, if I must, I'll have to ask you to look at the street map again, I'm afraid. Now, look at this graph.
Look at this graph.
The closest second-hand bookshop of the accused lodgings is this place here, Barbon Books.
Bourbon.
Shut up, woman. A little place
What?
on the corner
Did you
of
just
Briar
call me a
Road.
woman? I'll have to deduct this from your pay, Inspector.
Who said it's you who pay me? I'm being paid by the state, not you. And so are you being paid by the state. So I'm afraid we're
The
both
prosecutor
on the
is in
same
charge
boat
of the detectives in this case.
Well, I'm the inspector, not the detective. The only defective here is Mr. Harlock Shows, I'm afraid. Which is good that he's not present at the moment, otherwise I would have PTSD.
Hello, Space
Might I-
Sherlock Holmes. What's going
Might
on
I-
here?
This action to Lord Strongheart, then.
The what? Can you speak louder, please? I couldn't hear you over all the womanizing.
What?
Yes, I am quite the womanizer. Thank you very much.
Thank you for goodness sake.
Anyways, a little
Anyway,
place
yes,
in the corner of
anyway,
Briar
please.
and Merchant Street. Merchant. As it happens, the accused is currently living in lodgings on the other side of the Briar Road, on the opposite end. Which means it doesn't take a genius to work out the route he would have taken home. Something like this, I presume.
Something like
The
that.
locals map information has been updated in the court record. Alright.
That's me itching my nose.
Yes, I concur with your conclusion, Inspector.
I'm sorry, Chad. I think they're all losing it.
What? What is that? Hold up.
What?
We need to factor reset this man really quick. Hold up.
The Definite One certainly have passed the scene of the crime on his way home from that particular shop.
Mr. Naruhodo, I think that what the inspector just told us would turn out to be of vital importance.
Yes, I agree. The most important point that the inspector just made being...
Dang, I actually forgot. I actually don't remember.
How could you forget?
Okay. Your book.
That's a mage.
Yeah, it was your book. Second-hand receipt, your books. February. Yeah.
Your books, just like store books. I see.
I am not confident. I ain't confident.
Look at this woman cheating. Wow.
Inspector Gregson.
Such
May I ask-
pumpkin eating. Wow.
I'm not cheating. I'm saving.
Yeah, that's why
I can't
it
save
rhymes
in a
with
game.
cheating.
Hey, what if I blue screen? Think of it that way. What if I blue screen?
How long has it been since you blue screen?
Lozzu somehow manages to screw the game up again.
Oh, yes, that too. That too. You never know.
I suppose
I'm
you
doing
would
this.
have to speed run back into the place.
That would be the case, yes, but at least I saved, so we don't have to do that.
Nah, speed run is for gamers.
What? May I ask you a favor?
What?
Would you kindly add the name of the bookshop to your formal testimony, please? I believe it may be of vital importance.
Maybe.
Oh, well, you know. I mean, yes, it could be a very important clue.
Very well. Not that I can see it making any interesting again. Well, please revise just testimony accordingly, Inspector.
Yes, sir, my lord. Whatever you say, my lord. Yes, sir, my lord, sir.
Could the man be any more sardonic?
I have no idea what that word means.
It means like
Don't ask me.
cynical,
I'm not the one
hated,
fluent in English here.
hated, cynical.
Got it. Objection.
Objection.
If I could just stop you there, Inspector Gregson.
No, you can't. What is it, Sunshine? I'm a busy man, you know. You see this fries? Someone
yes.
gotta eat them.
Well, that's fair.
That someone is me.
Go for it. I don't even like French fries so much. But anyways, this is a receipt.
She doesn't like these French fries.
I felt that. I felt that from here.
Of what?
No, just I said like I don't like French fries that. I said that much. Like I could like maybe snack on like maybe a few of them, but I can never finish them on a plate. But I can imagine I just said that, and just UA, Mega, and maybe you just like gas and just slowly look at like the icon with wide eyes. It's just silence.
Bruh.
Man. This is a receipt that we found in Mr. Natsume's room. It was issued on the day of the incident, and details the purchase of 3 second-hand books.
What? Honestly, I can't finish that many too because it's fried stuff, and I don't eat a lot of fried stuff because diet.
Why not?
Anyways, and you found that in the accused rooms.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. And you found that in the accused rooms, right?
Yeah, no.
Yes.
There we go.
But the point is not where the receipt was found, but the name of the shop printed on it. Well, I mean, it would be important of where the receipt was found.
Lag.
Welcome back, woman.
Go on.
Go on, lag.
This receipt was issued from a bookshop called Your Books.
Your
books, yeah, I presume.
Yes, my lord. So Mr. Natsume did indeed purchase a number of books at a second-hand bookshop that day. However, the bookshop in question was not Bourbon Books.
Bourbon.
Bourbon.
What?
Inspector, do you know of this other bookshop?
Yes, sir. Your Books is another second-hand bookshop not far from Bourbon Books. Bourbon.
Bourbon.
It's just
Well, it's such a small place. I didn't think that kids would have known about it.
Objection. But in
Objection.
fact, that is the bookshop which the defendant visited on the day in question.
Morbid.
And this receipt proves it.
Objection!
Shut up.
Objection! Yes. What difference it makes? Lag. Whether the man
Lag.
purchases musty, wherever the man purchases musty tomes, it makes no difference in the final analysis.
Does it?
Objection.
Objection.
I disagree wholeheartedly. I mean, after all,
I have the
Objection.
stream
I
map
don't
here,
agree with that.
if that might be of help.
Oh, yes, thank you. Have a look at this, please.
No, I don't want
If the
it.
defendant had been returning from Bourbon Books,
Bourbon. Bourbon.
then yes, he would almost certainly have passed the place where Miss Green was attacked. However, if we take into account the fact that he was actually at another bookshop, your books, it may very well turn out that he wouldn't have passed that location at all.
Could that be true?
Why, my. It rather depends on where this other bookshop is. But I do declare it may be a possibility.
She looks like a
Is
persona
that right,
character.
Mr. Lawyer, sir? What you just said?
Absolutely. It absolutely could be right.
Inspector Grayson, where is this your book's establishment?
Well, obviously we looked into that.
Yeah, obviously.
It turns out that your books
Your books are over there.
is just here on the next corner of the Merchant Street.
Good night.
Mersham.
The locals map's information has been updated in the court record. Good night, Paladin.
No. No, it hasn't.
Wait,
And
hold
there
up, how
you
did
have
they-
it. And you can clearly see now.
Nope.
Oh. Listen. Paladin.
My learned Nipponese friend is obviously entrained to be a clown. The
Please
way
no.
he regales us with such witticisms.
Please no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Betsy.
This
Please.
really do be
Don't
a bro
don't throw
moment.
that chalice at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, I'm trying to do my job here. I'm sorry.
To your future career in the circus.
Yo, would you like to be in the circus with me, friend? You're funny as well.
You put that glass down now, or I'll put it down for you.
Susano, listen.
Yo,
Susano, listen.
throwing hands. Let's go.
Susano, no.
Bruh.
She's out for blood.
I didn't think I needed to spell it out, but here we go. If the accused was coming from your books instead of Bourbon books,
Bourbon.
there's no doubt he still would have passed the place where the victim was stabbed.
I mean, unless he goes the other way.
No, there's no such thing. There's no other way.
There's no such thing. There's no other way.
Yes, thank you, Inspector.
Allow me to reiterate for my learned, if somewhat slow, Nipponese friend.
Okay.
Wherever the man purchases musty tomes, it makes no difference in the final analysis.
But
Yeah,
what if,
right.
sir? What if?
Here's
Ah!
the question. What if you're wrong? Like last.
As I suspected, you can't fool me, and I don't suggest you try.
What did I say, eh? I have had enough of this now.
Beg your pardon? I'm heavily sorry, but would you mind repeating that?
Mr. Naruhodo, we mustn't give up.
What? What do you mean?
If the prosecution's assertion is correct, the members of the jury may very well decide that Mr. Natsumi is guilty.
She's absolutely right.
We must think. We must consider the assertion just put forward by the prosecution very, very carefully.
It claims Yoseki-san must have passed the location of the incident on his way home from your book. Just in case it crashes. Just in case.
Just in case.
Let me write it here really quick.
Just in case.
Just in case. I am not a cheater. I'm just in case. Just in case it crashes so we don't have to go back.
Help there is a cheater.
Alright, he passed the location to the incident on his way home, but I mean, raise objection. The assertion just made by the prosecution
Nice voice mod.
is fundamentally
Nice voice mod. Nice voice
Thank
mod.
you. The assertion just made by the prosecution is fundamentally flawed. Wait, the music's still going. Guys, come on!
Explain yourself, Cozy.
Yes, my lord. You can see what I mean on this map. When returning from your books into his loungings, Mr. Natsume could have followed the route suggested by the prosecution. However, that isn't the only conceivable route to take between the two places. If the defendant used these streets, look what happens. He arrives back at his loungings without passing the location where the victim was attacked.
Objection!
It's stupid.
Talking back to a clown is a fool's errand, of course. However, I feel compelled to point out that that route is what's commonly referred to as the long way around.
I'm pretty sure it's the same.
On a cold winter's night, why would any man choose to take a longer route home?
It's not really.
To enjoy the sights, sir. That's a thing, right? You can enjoy the sights.
To
of
enjoy
London.
the 5 meters of visibility in the night fog.
Actually, it's pretty nice. I did do that before. It's
Honestly,
actually pretty
5
nice.
meters is not that bad.
Yeah, 5 meters. You can still see.
Yeah. I used to ride my bicycle to school in fogs like that. Sure, my hands froze in the process, but we don't talk about that.
Yeah, he also probably doesn't know the way around. Maybe.
Well,
The answer is extremely simple. He wouldn't. In other words,
Unless he was dumb.
the accused took the obvious route back to his lodgings and is the obvious perpetrator of this crime.
objection.
Objection.
But,
no.
yes, I've got it. Obviously, we must ask the man himself. Ask Mr. Natsume which route he took home.
I have already informed the court of the accused's response to such questioning. He claims he has no recollection.
Oh,
Wow.
ah.
That's right, as I said. The bloke seems to spend his time outside, wandering aimlessly from A to B.
I mean,
Well, if he's going from A to B, it's not aimless.
That day was no exception. He says he doesn't remember where he was or which route he took home.
Oh.
I don't believe this.
I can.
I thank you, my learned friend, and suggest that we do not waste any more of the court's time by wandering aimlessly around this subject.
I mean, there is also no for sure thing about him going that way either. Like,
Yeah, there is.
you also just disproved your own thing. We don't know.
Welcome to Great Britain. Guilty until proven innocent.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna say
See
welcome
you,
to Brazil. I
Sanchez.
was about to flip my stuff.
Wait a minute, that's America.
But even if that is the case, the defense still.
Oh. Hold it.
Literally every single one of you.
Hold it! I agree with Lord Van Zieks, wholeheartedly and in every way.
What?
I don't believe it. Does this mean?
We members of
That's the
Steal my lines, huh? We members of the jury are completely convinced now.
Very well, in that case, I hereby call upon all members of the jury to present your findings to the
Guilty!
Guilty. Guilty.
Oh, the voice acted.
Guilty. Guilty.
What the? That's his
It's
voice?
so
No!
strange. No,
That's his
I'm
English
not.
voice? Really?
I'm not giving him that French voice.
Oh,
I'm
guilty.
sorry.
Guilty, oh.
Yeah. GG, no re.
Why'd the old man vote? He couldn't hear a thing.
He couldn't hear a thing, like, he just voted because the others did.
It would appear the jury's leaning is unanimous. Oh, you okay over there, little boy?
No.
To the insightful members of the jury, I applaud your brave resolve. You serve Queen and country admirably.
What resolve? They just voted.
Naruhodo.
No, not yet. This isn't over yet.
Do
I
the
still
funny
have one
thing.
last chance to sway the opinion of the jury.
Yeah, do the funny.
Let's go.
Do the funny.
I have to tip the balance of these scales the other way. I have to turn this around. Somehow.
Those are the eyes of quality not yet willing to give up and die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I presume you intend to wield your rights again in this trial.
Heck yeah, it's a fun mechanic.
Rights of the defense written into an antiquated British law that should have been buried long ago.
Too bad.
Too
Call
bad.
it
Waluigi
adequate
time.
if you will, but it's the defense's prerogative to carry out a summation examination if it so chooses.
I swear I read prerogative as pregnant and I was like, what?
Yes, pregnant. That's correct.
What?
It is the defense is pregnant.
I was like, what? No, let me check my eyes. And then I realized, oh,
I'm
that's
apparently
right,
a
you're
woman,
tried.
so can you, my Nipponese friend.
What? Where did I go from this?
Very...
Well, Council. In accordance with the letter of the law, we shall proceed with a submission examination. Are the members of the jury ready, Mr. Foreman?
Of course we're ready. I'm all too familiar with a Nepalese whippersnapper and his onkish refusal to throw in the alley.
Very well then. Ladies and mental gems of the jury. You will each explain on what grounds you have determined that the defendant to be guilty.
No, I don't wanna.
Too bad.
First of all, I don't
forced
like you. Second of all, I don't like you.
The juror's contention.
What if I give you ice cream though?
No. Oh, for pity's sake. That old Nipponese oddity already admitted himself, didn't he?
If he said that a woman in green collapsed before his eyes, why it can only have been the victim.
The man who wouldn't have gone around the houses on his way back from the bookshop, non-winner. So the poor woman was attacked from behind, was she? How dreadful.
I really don't care. Can we just wrap this up now? I've got work to be doing.
And your books. Yes, nice shop that. Pyramid books. No, not worth a visit.
That's it.
What? Huh?
If only minor exceptions for reasons for finding the defendant guilty are all too clear.
Yeah, minor.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that I
The
say so.
stabbing occurred. What?
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 When the stabbing occurred, the only two people at the scene were the victim and the accused.
And apparently the other people who witnessed the crime that you're not letting us see or hear.
It's because I was one of them.
And the accused himself has admitted to seeing the victim in her green overcoat sink to the ground before his eyes.
Furthermore, we have heard from the inspector that the defendant then fled the scene.
You know, not only that, really quick, why would he admit to that if he was guilty?
Because why not?
People are
Such
weird.
is the ways of the Nipponese.
Okay.
I must say, I would have ample grounds to convict this man already.
Okay. Okay.
Oh dear, even the judge appears convinced of Mr. Natsume's guilt now.
Why did he have to run away like that? And how are we supposed to believe in some phantom attacker that nobody could see? Again. This is impossible. How can I possibly make a case for the defense?
Easily.
Listen, Naruhodo, this is no time for grumbling.
No
You
time
want
for
to force the
grumbling.
trial to continue?
Yes, I know. I have to turn the tide. I must make the jurors change their minds. Well, 4 of them at least.
Exactly. We have no choice but to forge ahead forward. There.
Georgia, forward.
You have the floor, so begin yours.
I see
Sorry
Picaro
about that.
typing.
You have the floor, so begin your explanation.
What? Brazil?
Yes, my
What?
lord.
Yes, my lord. Brazil.
I just need to keep this trial going somehow. Whatever it takes. Come on, Inosuke. You can do it.
Sup? Alright. Alright. Nibbity's oddity already admitted, so this is admitting it. Please. Game. There we go. Set him at. Okay. Seeing the falling to the victim. I mean, we got 2 book shops. Like here and here.
I really don't care. I really don't
Alright,
care.
he's useless.
Okay, go to the woman, the second juror, please. Now look at her baseline and tell me that that's not a Persona character.
It's not a Persona character.
It's not a person.
Lies.
You think she looks like Haru Okumura?
I don't know the name of the characters, I don't play Persona, but the art style is very similar.
But you can't deny that there are other routes Mr. Natsume could have taken back from your books.
Oh yes, like you drew on the map, you mean? What was it? Calabash Road or something?
Precisely.
But it seems to me that what counts is whether the little Japanese fellow actually went that way or not.
Well, yes, that's true.
And at the moment, there's no proof that shows he did, is there?
Well, yes, that's true as well.
And as I understand it, the accused himself doesn't remember which way he went, does he?
Well, yes, that's annoyingly true.
Winter nights are dark and cold, so the way I see it, you'd want to get home as quickly as possible.
Well, yes, why is all this true?
So really, the only thing that makes sense is that he went home along Briar Road.
I'm supposed to be convincing you here.
I've given a lot of thought, you know. I didn't just make up my mind on a whim that he did. I mean, if there was some logical reason that he might have gone to Calabash Roadway, it'd be different. I'd be happy to reconsider my position in that case. Honest, I would.
A reason why Suseki might have taken along the way home.
Yes, a good reason. I don't imagine you'll be able to sway this young man's opinion without one.
To avoid people? Aside from that, I don't see.
The old man. He has literally no reason.
You know what? I'm gonna just do this just to test something.
Old man, old man, old man. Old people. No,
Objection. That's not it.
that's not it. Those 2 statements are stupid. I hate your statements.
Oh, I'm sorry, but as foreman of the jury, I have to object. That's complete nonsense.
Got
I
it.
hate
Thank you. All right, this is a press.
Stupid.
It's a press one. It's a press.
My name is George Foreman.
You're not wrong.
All that.
Excuse me, but aren't you...
Yes, that's right. I was in the witness stand myself just 2 days ago.
Yes, I had a feeling I knew your face. Or the side of it, anyway. If I remember correctly, you're a banker, aren't you?
That's right. After the gold rush down under, I came back to London to work. And it was all going swimmingly until you started fossicking around. Bruce Fairplay was a man of repute.
Sorry?
Don't think I've forgotten how you treated me the other day. You had me and that young halter pegged as criminals.
Oh, well, you know, water under the bridge?
now there's all sorts of rumors buzzing around, and the police have been badgering me non-stop.
If I could turn back the clock.
Well, anyway, I don't know about the Hatter, but at least I'm in the clear now. And free to make up my own mind about who's guilty and who's innocent.
Thank goodness.
Alright, maybe I might struggle to change this man's mind given our awkward history.
Oh dear, I wonder what's become of Mr. First now.
What about Mr. Second?
He was the murderer. He's the murderer in this case.
You're right that at the time of the incident, the defendant admits to having seen someone wearing a green overcoat walking ahead of him.
Well, quite. That's precisely my point. Clearly, that someone wearing green was the victim. And clearly, that funny little Nepalese man with the disturbing mustache is the culprit.
But let's not forget, madam, that the defendant vehemently denies attacking the woman.
Why, of course he does. If he admits to stabbing her, his life is over. The man is obviously a liver-faced coward, honestly. Claiming the woman simply collapsed before his eyes. Wait, claiming. Oh my gosh, he can't read.
But if that's a lie, as you're suggesting, do you think he would have concocted something more credible?
Oh, I really couldn't say. After all, you are foreign. Who's to say what goes through your funny little minds?
Man, I hate her. I hate her.
Me too.
I could tell you what's going through my funny little mind right now, but you wouldn't like it.
I do declare the man has already made the admission. He himself has stated that there was nobody else around. Surely the conclusion is obvious. No one else could possibly have committed this awful crime.
Ugh.
If no one else could have done it, the accused must be the man. Really, it couldn't be more simple.
Wow.
You're welcome, it is compelling. In its simplicity, I must admit.
Oh my, you are too kind, my lord.
That went well. For her. She no.
Think Gary missed you.
Do it.
Whatever's the matter, young man?
You're the wife of Mr. Garadeb, aren't you? The landlord who rents Mr. Natsume his room?
The master's wife? Where do you get your right ideas, sir? I'm the maid, you understand?
He's keeping up that charade. This is going to be awkward.
Why didn't you mention this yesterday? That you'd be selected for the jury in this trial, I mean.
Well, I was told not to mention it to anyone until the day of the trial, you see. It was in the letter I received. The instructions were very clear, so I'm afraid I had no choice.
I mean, that's reasonable, why? I see. Anyway, Mr. Natsume, the defendant, takes lodging in your master's house, doesn't he?
Yes, that's right. Although he's only been in a little over a week now.
And in that time, surely you must have taken stock of his character. Does Mr. Natsume look like the kind of man who would commit a crime such as this?
Oh my goodness me, yes! He's just the sort.
What?
Spending all of his time in that dark and dingy room, sporting that unscrupulous mustache. Man never speaks. Don't get me started on those shifty eyes. All the neighbors are talking about him. I've heard them, you know. People think he must be building a bomb in there or something.
Oh dear. Poor Mr. Natsume. How could people say such things about him? He's just a harmless bookworm. Nothing more.
Well, you just called him a worm, so...
Anyway, I'd better be careful about inviting this maid to speak. Said enough things already. Can't say
Yar, har, 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 har.
I really don't care. I really don't care. Can we just wrap this up? I've got work to be doing.
I don't. Where am
I really don't care.
I might as well just complete the presses. I'll just complete them. A man's life is on the line here, sir. This will take as long as it takes.
Don't get clever on me with you now, son. My life's on the line too. And so is my family's.
The likes of you wouldn't understand, but a laborer like me can't afford to take time off.
Laborer.
If I don't work, I don't eat, and neither do the wife and the kids.
Now that
or
sounds
the
like an
guy who wants
economic
to
problem.
teach me English. I already have a teacher, and I can be a teacher. Please, for Christ's sake, don't correct me.
This really do be society.
Oh.
Yes, it does.
I see. That must be very hard.
I go to the union every morning to find out what needs doing. If you're late and the work's taken, it's tough. This time of year, there's water and gas supply pipes bursting left, right, and center. They're after cheap labor to get the roads dug up to fix it. It's a hard slog from dawn to dusk. It is.
So, you were out digging up on the roads on the day of the incident as well, were you? Okay, Ryunosuke, what are you doing? You know these jurors aren't involved.
That's right. In fact, if I remember rightly, it was just round the corner from where it all happened, by that old bookshop it was.
Wait, why isn't he a witness?
Another coincidence? Alright, never mind.
That's right, Merchant Street it was.
Merchant Street?
On the map, Mr. Naruhodo, there are only 3 named streets.
Juror number 5, I need you to add that information to your formal statement, please. Oh, okay.
What's the point in that? Can't we just get this business over with now?
Please, sir, it's important.
Fine, I'll do it then. On the day it happened, I was digging up Merchant Street from dawn till dusk.
Wait.
There was a witness. There was a witness. There was a witness.
So, did you
There was a witness.
see him?
Nope. Clearly not.
I guess I press again. So, if I understand correctly, you're a day laborer and you were doing road maintenance that day.
That's right, like I said. You get a lot of worse gas and water pipes on the ground in the middle of winter. It's the only time of the year fellows like me can actually make a few bob, and I'm missing out today.
And
Gonna
when you
beat you
say
up for that.
and when you say from dawn to dusk,
Well, the work has to be complete within the day, you see. No coaches or pedestrians can pass while it's happening.
oh my gosh, hey, Van Zeeks. Van Zeeks.
Prosecution is not typically allowed to speak during the summation examination.
Oh, you're not? Well, okay, you don't have to speak. I just want you to pay attention. And the reason why your entire argument is stupid.
Yeah, Van Zeeks, you just got nade-nade.
I wonder if I could trouble you, sir, to mark on this streets map the exact location of the works you were carrying out.
I'll give you here then. Let me have a look.
Please.
Right, let's see then.
Heck yeah,
I
let's
think
go.
it was... Yeah. Here we are, Merchant Street. Yes, it was just here, I think around here. It was a TDD, I can tell you. We had to get through the drifts of snow that had frozen solid.
And at what sort of time did you finish the work?
Well, we started in the morning and we can have finished before gone 6, I'd say. The snow had stopped coming down, but it was long past dark for sure.
That means the road work was still going on when Miss Green was attacked at around 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Road work at
Meerschaum?
Meerschaum.
Meerschaum?
I don't know.
That's a very weird pronunciation thing. Take every single one
I'll
of
do-
our
I'll do.
pronunciation with a grain of salt, like a rock of salt, like a boulder.
Sorry, fold it, you say? Fold what? Fold.
No, what I said was hold it. What I wanted to ask was, do you visit your books often?
I like the old books they have in there, yes. I enjoy reading them over a nice cup of old tea. That's my daily routine, you see. Same thing every day, including the day you're all talking about.
And at what time did you visit your books on the day in question?
Yeah. Well, I was picking out books on there all afternoon, and it would have just been 4 or 5 that I left.
Oh my gosh. Please.
I was there too. I
You
saw
had
the
2
big
witnesses
woman get
here.
stabbed. It was really funny.
These aren't jurors. These are
Witnesses.
That's my daily routine, you see. Same thing every day, including the day you're talking about.
just before 5, you say.
Exactly when the victim was attacked.
Yes.
Are you sure about the time?
Yes. No, yes. No mistake there. I remember it well. I'm not about to forget that day in a hurry. Not after that dreadful... Not after the dreadful time I had.
What do you mean?
Sorry, almost turned Irish there.
Well, I was walking down the Calabash Road when I slipped on the ice and knocked my head. What? Gilded? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. It's always worse after the snow stops falling. That's when it's mostly slippery.
Drill number 6, are you okay? You're starting to sound like someone very familiar to me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. McGilded, is that you?
Knocked myself clean out, I did. I really thought my number was up, my boy.
Wait a minute, let me get this straight. You're actually McGilded disguised as an old man.
Mr. McGilded just keeps showing up in every scene.
I'm telling you, man.
It's like Sherlock Holmes. Like, he's just everywhere. And so is Mr. McGilded, but he's just disguised as other people.
The best part is that even if Mega doesn't want, his voice slowly turns into McGilded over time.
It's just gonna become a meme now.
It's so hilarious, man.
So Mr. McGilded is the Count Olaf of the story.
Even in the next game, he'll still be there.
Yep.
So anyways, let me get this straight.
This
happened.
Tomorrow's stream, Mega is gonna be like featuring McGilded without the replay.
This is even worse than when the Russian accent stuck. This time it's like a whole streams have passed. Like whole weeks have passed with Mr. McGilded dead, and I still can't stop doing that voice.
This happened on Calabash Road.
I dropped something, hold on.
Ooh, my sneakers.
That's right. Sorry, I dropped my sneaker bar. I'm a big fan of Kit Kats myself. I live in Corpipe, you see. Heading down Calabash Road is the quickest way for me to get back from your books.
John number 6, I must insist that you add that information to your formal statement. It may very well be extremely significant.
No, my name is not McGilded. Why do people keep saying this?
What?
I'm sorry. Extremely sick. No, I'm quite alright now.
It sends a shiver down my spine to hear the members of the jury so convinced of Mr. Natsume's guilt.
Why? This is every case.
Yeah, this is every case without her.
But I can't help feeling that some of their opinions are rather subjective.
I agree. It's the irrelevance of what some of them are saying that sends a shiver down my spine.
Still,
At least some of their assertions don't actually incriminate Mr. Natsume of anything. That's something.
We must use that to our advantage, Mr. Naruhodo. Cunningly.
Yes, you're right. Let's listen to the jurors again carefully, and if any of their assertions are at odds, I'll pit them mercilessly against each other. That's fun.
Yes, don't hold back. Pit them all against each other.
Kill them.
Who did that? Paladin, why? No. No. Don't start the trade, no. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it.
How dare he?
I appreciate it, but no. Oh, I'm choking.
I
Stop that. It's not healthy.
Yeah, stop it. Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help. Stop it. Get some help.
Oh no. Found something extremely cursed on Twitter. Oh no. Oh.
Can I please pit these two against each other? That'd be funny. Please.
Objection.
Huh? What?
Come on.
Huh? What?
Ignore it.
I've seen this. Now you have to see it too.
And that was at around 5 o'clock, you said. The same time as the victim was attacked.
I don't know anything about the girl stabbed, but my dinner's on the table at the same time every day.
And for the record, could you please identify the precise location of your fall?
Oh goodness, it was eons ago now. I'm not sure I can remember.
It was 3 days ago. Try judging your memory, please.
I mean, I can't remember what I did yesterday.
Let me see. It was especially slippery around about. Yes, I remember now. It was just on that corner here. And then I died.
What happened to you then? Were you alright?
No, I died. Did you listen to me?
You're right here, though.
No, I'm dead. I'm a ghost.
Alright.
Well, you don't get too many people down Calabash Road. See, there's no one around when I fell. No one was around when I knocked myself out. No one around when I came to again. And no one around when I sneezed. So I picked myself up and went back to my nice warm house where my grandchildren are waiting for me.
I can just imagine, like, he slipped and fell, just groaned in agony for maybe, like, I don't know, good 5 minutes, realizing no one was around, and he just picked himself up and like, alright, whatever. Judge, my lord.
Hold up. I was itching my throat.
I see the lonely picture you paint, sir. You were fortunate not to have frozen to death.
Yes, how lucky that he wasn't more seriously injured.
I thought that said more seriously stupid.
I can't believe it.
See? I'm not the only one whose eyes betray them all the time.
Well, no, it's just my mind likes to fill in blanks sometimes. It's funny.
True.
Bruh.
It sounds like it was very nearly another hospital mission. Or worse. Yes. One more thing. Were you wearing that same green overcoat on the day in question?
Absolutely! It's the only coat I have since the war. They took all my coats in the war. It took until this morning to dry out properly. Good job to you, or I'd have nothing to wear here. So count your blessings, I say.
The plot thickens.
Suppose
we should.
What?
This gentleman certainly had a close shave.
It's okay, Susato, I got it all. 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 I got it all.
He doesn't have it all.
You're right, I don't have it all, but I got it all.
Okay, have a nice day.
You too, sir.
Have a nice day, big boy.
Alright. Alright, so the woman in the green class for his eyes, it had to be the victim.
No.
No. Objection.
Wrong.
Those two statements clearly show a flaw in the juror's reasoning.
What are you talking about?
What flaw? What are you talking about, Kozo?
Well, juror number 2, juror number 6.
Huh?
My, whatever do you mean, sir?
Huh? What? Where am I?
I think perhaps the old man didn't hear you. Unbelievable. Not like I was loud or anything. There is at least one fact of which we could be sure here. The bookshop receipt found in the defendant's room clearly indicates that on the day of the attack, he had been to your books and purchased a number of secondhand titles. He then returned home on foot.
But the man says he has no recollection of his return journey.
That's correct. But what he does remember is seeing someone appear in front of him on the way. Someone in a green overcoat, who suddenly collapsed on the pavement before his eyes.
Yes, we are well aware of this. The poor young lady was stabbed, obviously.
Objection. Can we really be sure about that, madam?
My, whatever do you mean?
I'm sure you heard juror number 6's account of what happened to him that day. That same afternoon, there was somebody else apart from the victim, who was wearing a green overcoat and who fell over on the icy streets in the neighborhood.
Oh my!
Hey, good night, Paladin.
My goodness, you mean?
That's right. I'm referring, of course, to hard of hearing juror number 6.
Are you really suggesting that the person in the green overcoat whom the defendant saw collapse in front of his eyes was the jolly old gentleman on the end of the bench here with me today?
That is entirely possible, yes. After all, the old man has a somewhat similar build to the victim.
Are you saying big?
Well, look at that.
My goodness me!
Huh? Sorry. I need a pee.
Bruh.
And crucially, we know precisely where the old man in the green overcoat fell.
On Calabash Road.
Therefore, if the person who Mr. Natsume saw collapsing in front of him was in fact juror number 6, it means the defendant must have taken the long route back to his lodgings. And if that's true, then clearly, the crime scene on Briar Road where the woman was stabbed was not on his way home.
Oh my!
What? What's he saying?
You idiot old man. If you hadn't been so daft as to be roaming about there, we'd have boxed this off hours ago.
What?
And really, what were you thinking wearing such a big fuddling coat?
What did you just say about me? me and this old man have a connection. Awesome. Is it a crime for the elderly to walk the streets these days?
Bro, that's a music clip.
Is it a crime to slip over on the ice?
Hi, Grace. How you doing today?
That's a very easy clip.
Is it a crime to keep up with the latest styles and wear a beautiful green overcoat? Is it?
Please hold it. My lord, I do hope it won't cause any inconvenience, but...
You'd like to change your leaning, I presume?
I do declare that I would. I should like to call for a verdict of not guilty.
Thank you.
And I would too.
What?
Is it a crime to change your mind? Is it? Well...
Hit. Fire.
What? Huh? Hire? I'm not hiring.
You'll not fire.
Oh, well done, Mr. Naruhodo. That was wonderful.
You'll not.
Well, we've managed to change a couple of minds at least. It strengthened our position
You'll not
somewhat.
play.
Yes, and it will prompt the other members of the jury to reconsider their stance as well. They'll be asking themselves if their current leanings are really right or not. Now, if
You'll not fire.
if we could just identify one more clue or discrepancy that would make them stop doubting Mr. Natsume.
we might be able to tip the balance completely.
Yes, that's exactly what we've got to do. Von Zieks is looking to bring this trial to an early conclusion. That's what we have to prevent. By whatever means we have at our disposal.
Thank you, Council. I'll move the summation examination, please.
Yes, my lord.
What?
I actually thought that was the game for 2 seconds.
What?
Anyway, so he was cleaning it up.
No.
He was cleaning it up. He was cleaning it up.
No.
Breaking it up.
No, he wasn't.
I think there's two, yeah.
The Sonic,
Him and the lumberjack. Well, not lumberjack, but lumberjack.
Objection! Those two statements are clearly at odds with one another.
Clearly.
At odds, Council.
Explain yourself. Oh,
No.
my voice.
Please, don't point! It wasn't me, I swear!
Chili dogs!
Hey, what?
Chili dogs.
I just want to get this done and dusted. Yeah.
Well, juror number 3?
Oh, me, sir? What? What do you mean?
Juror number 5's words just now are extremely significant. Let's take a moment to consider the implication of what's been said on our map of the local area.
What's he saying?
On the day in question, Mr. Natsume visited his bookshop to purchase a number of second-hand books. And on the same day, we now know that there were works being carried out on Mersham Street, making it impassable. Which means that the defendant's route home could not have taken him along Merchant Street and down Briar Road.
Oh, yes, of course! What do you think, sir?
Well, yes, you can't argue with that. Really, can you? We must have had a good 2 yards or more of pavement up. Every gentleman and gentlewoman that came along had to turn back
Wait a
and
minute.
go the other way.
Wait a minute. He said yards. This is fake. This is clearly not Britain. This is America.
Well, the translation was made by America. So yeah.
Wow.
So the only conclusion is this. The defendant must have taken the longer route back to his lodgings.
No.
Yes, I suppose he must have.
I suppose that must be right, eh?
Juror number 3, you said the following. The man wouldn't have gone around the houses on his way back from the bookshop.
No.
But we see now that he had no choice.
Yes! My lord, Mr. Judge, sir, if I may.
Yes.
I don't think I'm all in good conscience. I could say the man's guilty now. Dot. Yes, I'd like to see this trial continue so we can get to the bottom of what really happened.
Chili dogs.
Chili dogs.
Chili dogs.
Gotta defend fast.
What about you, sir?
Who, me? Well, alright. If there's a hole in the prosecution argument, it should be filled in. That's what I say. Jablau.
Shablow.
Shablau.
Well, the submission examination has concluded with a rather large shift in opinion. The A's to the no's 4. So the no's have it. Not guilty, they say.
Nose.
Which means we no longer have a consensus among the members of the jury.
You said no.
The trial will continue for our dismissed.
Objection!
Oh.
Metal Gear.
Could it seem churlish of me to drink from my hallowed chalice moments after raising an objection?
Yes.
Only to crush it in disgust. Pray forgive the discourtesy.
You're wasting so much good wine.
Lord Van Zieks?
That is your fault, my dear Japanese friend.
What did I
It seems
do?
I must retract my earlier remark.
What do you mean?
I mistakenly credited these jurors with intelligence by describing them as insightful.
Is that my fault?
Yet we have just witnessed them falling for a cheap trick performed by an Eastern entertainer.
Sir, it's called deduction.
I prefer the term content creator.
You wanna go,
Whatever
mate?
do you mean?
You wanna go, mate?
You
I
wanna
haven't-
go, mate?
Objection. I haven't tricked anyone. Everything I've said is the truth.
Indeed. Stalwart juror number 5 was undoubtedly repairing the road, as he claims.
Are you
He's
okay?
Repairing the word.
Okay.
You have driven me to drink so much wine today. I believe you said it was a good 2 yards to the pavement which you had excavated, sir.
You know, I don't know if that should be a compliment that you drink so much because of me or a negative.
Probably negative.
Probably negative.
100%. Yeah.
That's right. Took me the whole day and they paid me a measly 2 pence for it.
Now, my learned Nipponese friend, tell me. Do you have any notion of the distance that 2 yards represents?
No.
Burritos.
Yes. No. Maybe.
Well,
If I'm honest, I don't have a clue now.
2 yards is a little less than 2 meters.
that is not her voice. What am I doing? Less
is
than 2
now.
meters?
That's not much at all.
In other words, distance readily vaulted by anyone of moderate vigor. Would you not agree, my stalwart friend?
Me? Well, can't say you're wrong, no.
But did they block the road regardless?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
They blocked the
Maybe.
road regardless. It doesn't matter how
knows?
big it was. What?
What?
And did you perchance erect a sign to prevent pedestrians from passing the site of your works?
Yeah, I wouldn't dream of it. What a waste of time. No coaches would have had a hope of passing anyway. And we just turn any gentlefolk back when they come. Kids just jump right over us all the time.
The accused is no gentleman as far as I can see.
That's just a
I have
thing.
little doubt, however, that he could spring over a 2-yard trench in his meanderings around town. Is that true? Is it? The incontrovertible truth is that the books just purchased by the accused were found at the scene. There can be no doubt that on his way back to his lodgings, Mr. Natsumi walked down Briar Road.
Rush. A single sentence.
And, old man,
Cold man, you can talk.
you say that around 5 o'clock in the day in question you slipped and fell on Calabash Road. Pray, was there a suspicious-looking Nipponese behind you at the time?
Oh, I can't say as I remember.
You don't remember?
Man, nobody remembers anything anymore.
How
Yeah,
about
no
a
one-
wager, my learned friend? You say it was this old man that the accused saw. But I would lay 1,000 to 1 against you being able to prove it.
Are we talking guineas or?
Hold on. Lord Vuzix, explain yourself.
My lord,
If you had such a trenchant argument up your sleeve,
Then where was it?
Why in the world didn't you not proffer it during the submission examination?
Wow.
I wanted to give this young foreign student the sightseeing experience he no doubt came for. I wanted him to see for himself how the opinion of the jury so readily swayed. But my hospitality has its limits, and they have been reached, I feel.
Whoosh.
So, my learned friend, today's sightseeing tour of London is now over.
What? What are you talking about?
My lord,
Okay, chill,
He's just
man.
getting trash canned.
Prosecution requests permission to call its next witnesses to the stand.
Finally! Oh my gosh, finally!
Granted. Bailiff, bring forth the witnesses.
It's next witnesses?
Mr. Naruhodo, do you not remember? We've been told on several occasions that there were eyewitnesses to the incident, which, you know, for some reason they're also there, but you know what I mean.
Yes, I remember. You heard me complain about it. One of them being a Scotland Yard policeman, no less.
I'm afraid that's likely to be the prosecution's next witness.
Alright. No matter who Von Zieks brings to the stand as witnesses, no matter what they say, I believe in Sosex's son. I know he's innocent, and I'll keep believing to the very end, until this battle is over.
I think this is to be continued now.
Nope.
What is that thing?
Witnesses, please state your names and occupations for the court.
I'm gonna be Sleepy Man.
Oh.
Actually, nah, go ahead, Mega.
No. Do you want to be Sleepy Man?
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Constable Rolling Bait, sir. Nothing to report in the street, sir.
Jesus Christ.
And I'm Miss Bate. Patricia's my name. I'm proud to say I'm this young town hero's wife.
Oh no.
The hell?
Fun fact, guess what their names in the original version is?
Steve and Fred.
Patrick
Harvey?
and Rolla.
Patrick Rolla? What?
Patrick and Rolla. Instead of Rolly and Patricia. They just swapped the names.
Why though?
I have no idea.
Why though?
Copyright.
Patrick Rolla?
No copyright. They're not Sherlock characters. They're literally
Oh
just
no.
a
No,
patrol.
Kuro, no. Kuro, no. Patricia Rowland. That's why.
Patricia Rowland?
Her ancestor.
Who? What?
A character from
you wait, guys.
Investigations 2.
What's the story here?
Well, in truth, we've not been married long. In fact, we celebrated our first anniversary only the other day.
No. It was your husband I was asking about. He seems tired.
Hardly surprising. Whilst being an honorable occupation, patrolling the beat is the most demanding work in the world.
Oh, really?
I'm sure I've heard that before, actually.
Indeed. Apart from rare days off, our cadet officers trudge some 20 miles a day, you know. They patrol boarding houses and pubs, collect taxes, survey the streets, check that meters are reading true. Meters, I mean. And they're responsible for keeping the streets clean and lighting and extinguishing our streetlights.
There are a number of items on that list that don't sound much like policing duties at all.
Wow, modern America, right?
I wouldn't just be falling asleep on my feet. I'd have collapsed long ago.
Nah, man,
But
you
it
would
goes without
fuck.
saying that a policeman's primary duty is the apprehension of criminals. Even when he's off duty, a constable is expected to investigate and resolve any crimes on this beat. For the London Bobby is a man of honor.
He's chewing on his head cord.
And a man of slumber.
On the day in question, this man and his wife were walking down Briar Road in the opposite direction, and they witnessed the incident as it occurred. Is that not correct, Mr. and Mrs. Beat?
That's right, sir. Isn't it, Rolly?
Constable Riley B, sir. Nothing to report in the streets, sir.
What a great witness he's going to be.
Very good. I'd like to hear your formal testimonies now, please. You will tell the court exactly what you saw on the afternoon after you saw.
No. Yes, sir.
I love how his head has a literal appendage trying to fix the probable fall he had before. Like, just check it. Like, it's bent inwards.
It's broken.
Yeah, my man probably fell on the job where it's
Trying to
sleeping.
sleep.
What the
Yeah.
witnesses saw.
It was our wedding anniversary, and Rolly was taking me out for a meal. There was no time to change after work. Anyway, two silhouettes appeared out of the fog on the pavement in front of us. All of a sudden, one of them just collapsed on the floor, and the other scattered something before running off. We ran straight over, of course, and then went for help at a nearby police box. It was definitely that Japanese man on the dock. Rolly and I both saw him as clear as that.
What?
This is DL6 all over again.
Whoa, this is extremely compelling testimony, I must say.
Not really.
Oh dear. This policeman and his wife are claiming to have positively identified Mr. Natsume at the scene. If their testimony is true, the alternative course of events you established in the simulation examination will be squashed. Washed. Please help.
Death knell, in fact. Because that alternative was never viable in the first place.
What an unfortunate big.
The fuck?
Be chancing.
Be chancing. I didn't say the whole word. I just said the fuck.
Daisy Kojima.
Oh, I know! I still managed to go out for the evening with my man. I thank the Lord for that.
Gosh, the life of a London Barbie sounds very hard indeed.
Indeed. However, this cross-examination will be over in minutes. You may well have time to rest this afternoon.
What do you mean by that? I hate that cracking.
My learned friend, the witnesses saw the face of the man fleeing the scene. They are testifying under oath that it was without doubt the accused Mr. Soseki Natsume.
Hey, have you heard of a term called lying?
And one of these witnesses is a policeman, no less. So you appreciate the gravity of the situation, I'm sure.
The policeman hasn't said anything.
Except that the man's so tired, his wife has to do all the talking.
Enough Primble. Primble.
Primble.
Primble, yeah. Enough Pringles. Counsel for the defense. Commence the cross-examination, please.
Ye-
Pringles.
Yes, my lord.
Pringles. No.
Like, I already know the problem. I know the problem. But the game's gonna make me go through 100,000 words in order to get that. It was foggy.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
That's exactly college. You know how to do the things, but you have to do 100 essays just to get the certificate.
You know, you didn't have to say it out loud. You know, I think I'm just gonna go right away to the thing that I know. Hold it! But surely you wouldn't have been able to see his face by the light of the gas street lamps, would you?
Absolutely could. Us Londoners have exceptional eyesight, I'll have you know.
Right.
A light from the street lamps was more than enough. And my husband already told you that the fog was only light, didn't he?
Yes, and what of the fog?
We're famous for it across the globe, I believe. But it's an absolute menace to those of us who have to live with it, of course.
Oh, it is! But it's thick, you can't even see the hand at the end of your own arm!
Yes, alright, I take your point. Now, could you stop shaking your husband about?
The constant fog makes our eyes very sharp.
Man,
That's why we
He's
tell you.
already at it.
We tell you for sure
damn.
and certain that was that little Japanese man we saw. Can't we, darling? Tell them.
Yeah. It was the accusing. No mistake. Mustache, the hunchback, cat-like eyes, the unmistakable set.
Who did it?
My condolences to your fallen stream last week.
Bruh,
UA?
What happened?
that's you.
UA?
Wait,
UA?
What did UA do?
UA.
Wait, what
UA. I
Did he
thought.
give another $10?
Yeah, he did.
For last week.
Oh.
I see.
You want to do it?
Nina's making bank off of us. I can't believe it.
No, y'all
Right?
please.
She's gonna start the business.
Thank you, UA. I appreciate it, but.
Go to Harvard, start the business.
Okay, not gonna lie, it's actually a really good impression of him.
What, from Stephen He?
Yeah, that's a good impression.
I mean, I do that the whole day. Eventually I would get it, right?
Nah.
Anyways. Thank you.
That's why I long for a Chinese character to show up, so I can actually do the voice.
As far as this couple's testimony is concerned, there can't be any question. It was the second sound they saw running from the scene of the crime.
I'm the face of Beijing.
No! What? No! No!
Did someone donate again?
What?
What?
No.
What happened?
Oh, no, I'd be dying. No, I'm just saying, like, how the game is doing this. It's like, the obvious thing is, yes, it's the fog. But what they're telling me is that, no, it's not the fog. But why would it not be the fog? Oh, because people in London, oh, we can see through the fog. We have, like, legendary eyes. That's not how it works.
They have true sight.
It's not how it works.
They have foresight.
They have blind sight. They can use echolocation.
No, they have foresight.
They have sniff sight. They sniff the man in there.
Sniff?
Yeah.
Did you say sniff?
Yeah.
So, that's it, is it? That's their entire testimony?
I smell rascals.
What do you think, Miss Naruhodo?
Well, I hate to admit it, but on hearing the testimony, it really does seem as though Mr. and Miss Beats saw what they really saw. Mr. Natsume running away from the scene on Briar Road that day.
Yes, I feel the same.
So if that's true, where does it leave us?
Members of the jury are sure to call for a guilty verdict after this testimony.
Oh no!
And what do we do?
You get into the Batmobile.
If Kazuma-sama was here.
What are you trying to say? What are you saying about my boy?
Wow.
The
Well,
boy.
obviously. I think he would try to find a contradiction somewhere else within their testimony.
And what do you mean your boy? What do you mean somewhere else?
Whatever, their statement about seeing Mr. Natsumi is unequivocal. Calling that into question won't help. But if you could identify some other part of their testimony which appears to contradict the facts, you might be able to discredit them, to make the jury doubt if the pair's memory of that day is accurate.
Oh, right. I am losing the Susada voice.
Put simply, we must focus on finding a discrepancy in their statements somewhere. If we don't, I'm afraid the trial may reach an early and unfavorable conclusion.
Why do I always seem to be up against it?
I'm gonna keep going.
Hold it!
Two silhouettes.
That's right. They were coming towards us, walking up Briar Road in the opposite direction.
Oh, that's creepy. That's scary. Why?
Menacing. Menacing.
Scrawny, thin looking man.
Okay.
I'm very sure that the man wasn't that skinny, let alone scrawny.
Yeah, he wasn't that skinny.
There was a rather plump figure followed by a scrawny, thin-looking man.
That does sound exactly like the victim as pictured in this print. And
Yeah,
like Mr.
Peter
Natsumi.
Griffin on the ground. Exactly like Peter Griffin.
Yes, unfortunately it does.
I'm certain that at the time there was nobody else nearby.
How would you know? There was fog.
Oh yes, quite certain. It was dark and there are street lights on Briar Road,
Look
you
at
see.
it. It's the same freaking pose. I swear.
There was nothing else around at all. Isn't that right, my darling? Tell them.
Well, yes, that's right. Of course, there was a light fog on the ground. But Briar Road is dead straight, and you can see a fairly long way down the pavement. And there's the street lighting as well. I didn't see any other.
Before sleep takes a firm hold, your answer, please, Mr. Beats. Are you quite sure of what you just said?
Yes, sir. As a cop, I spent all day every day keeping watching the streets. I'd swear to it, sir.
Your eyes, that's so adorable.
As I'm sure as my love for Patricia is true. Oh, Pat.
Alright!
So adorable.
Kill me now. Anyways, they're still maintaining there was no one else around other than the victim in the attack. It's starting to seem like that must be how it really happened.
Nope.
It's beginning to seem like there's nowhere to run. Well, that didn't stop Mr. Natsume, did he? He fled the scene all too convincingly.
Thank you. I believe we have a reasonable, clear idea of the situation just before the incident now. What happened in the crucial moments that followed?
All of a sudden, one of them just collapsed on the floor. Why am I reading it again? Scattered something. What do you mean by that?
Oh, well, I couldn't quite make out what it was at the time. But then when we got closer, we realized what it was. Didn't we, darling? Tell them.
Huh? Well, yes, that's right. It was some old books.
I see. Old books.
Old books. Yes, sir. The culprit had dropped a number of them all around where the victim lay on the pavement, sir.
Indeed. As clearly pictured in this photograph print.
Yeah. That's right, sir.
That rotten Japanese man did that when he did the deed.
Hold it.
Racist.
Let's not forget that it remains to be established that the defendant was indeed the attacker.
I never saw him. It was the man in the dark, without question, sir. Their mustache, they hunched back, the cat like they told me, they snubbed and knew everything.
Any more insults you want to throw in?
That's right! He looked down at that poor defenseless woman with those terrifying, intense eyes, and then suddenly threw his books onto the pavement and ran away!
I'm having some fossil fight PTSD. Really quick.
I'm sorry.
I see. This is tough. They seem as though they're telling the truth here.
May I remind the court that this unambiguous testimony comes from a policeman's wife. Now, please, continue.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it your husband who went to fetch help?
No, I went. I may not be a police officer myself, but I am the proud wife of one after all. Isn't that right, my darling? Wake up.
Well, yes, that's right. I asked Miss Beat to go.
Paladin, go to bed.
I was off duty by that point.
But Bobby's duties never truly out of duty. Of course, I felt obliged to stay and discard the scene.
Very laudable, Mr. Pete. Preserving the scene of a crime is a task of considerable importance.
That's why I say Patricia, you see. I told her where to find the police box.
Forgive my ignorance, but what do you mean exactly by the right police box?
Depends on a crime's location, you see, as to who deals with it. Where the woman was stabbed wasn't actually on my beat. So I told Patricia the way to the police box for the beat the incident fell under so she could go and report it.
I ran there as quickly as I could and asked for help from the Bobby on duty. There is nothing more potent than a young couple in love working together, you know.
And thanks to your swift response, the case was quickly resolved with the actions of 2 model citizens.
Oh, please, you're making me blush. Isn't he, darling?
Isn't he?
Yes, sir. What Patricia said, sir.
Let's move on, shall we? I
want to go to sleep.
I'm stuck. I guess present that. No time to change after work, you say. Are you also a member of the police, Miss B?
Oh no, sadly not. It's a job for strapping young men only. Women, children, and the elderly can't even apply.
Well, I think you can probably see why children and the elderly can't do the job, can you?
I think Rolly looks ever so handsome in its uniform. It sits you down to the ground, doesn't it, darling?
Doesn't it?
I just finished my beat. Hat and I were heading back to the station. I was actually planning on getting changed there.
Is he talking in his sleep? This is creepy.
Oh no, Rolly. I much prefer you in uniform. Sometimes I don't recognize you when I see you in plain clothes.
That is...
Wow.
No.
Wow.
No.
Wow. Okay, grab her by the hair and throw her in the trash bin, please.
Why is every couple in domestic abuse?
Right?
Yeah, that doesn't seem healthy.
No, it doesn't.
Cleanly adhere to the point. You are going for a meal after you had finished your bid for the day, correct?
That's right, sir. Yes. Although I was fit to drop, to be honest, after spending the whole day on my feet. But policing is my life, sir. As long as I'm the prey owner of this, I'll serve my city and my queen to the end.
What's that now?
My warrant card, sir. Proof that I'm a London copper. As the noble founding principles of the force written out as a reminder to all of us policemen of our sworn duty to patrol the streets of London town and uphold the peace of the common man.
Are you telling me that I was having evidence on the first statement?
Sir, and for such a noble cause, I cover 20 miles every single day without fail and without a grumble. Because I know that the plodding of my boots is all Londoners need to hear to feel safe and secure.
So, fighting crime doesn't appear to come into it then?
But sir, just on that one particular day, I was looking forward to celebrating my wedding anniversary. Mrs. B put up with a lot of being married to a Bobby like me. I wanted to show my dear wife how much I care. Oh, Pat.
Ah!
That's not
Oh,
what
what a charming couple. Their young love is such a joy to behold. If a little over the top,
you had
perhaps.
to see it back on the first Fossil Fighters. There was a scene like that. she reacted just like that. It was hilarious.
And I will continue to react like that.
And then, kindly describe what happened next.
Hacho, yeah, honestly.
Mr. Lawyer, sir, can I ask you something?
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Well, you keep asking us all these questions about everything we've told you, so... It seems like you don't believe our testimony. Is that right? Is it? Well, out with it.
What? No, no, no. Oh no, it's really not that at all.
My husband's a policeman, remember? And I know what I saw. I remember every last detail. Everything. Like... Oh, I know. What about the books the man dropped? I could tell you the names of every single one I could. Every single one.
Let me self-incriminate myself real quick.
And you dare question how reliable my testimony is?
Please help me.
That will do, Mr. Pitt.
No, you won't do it all. That Japanese lawyer has no idea what I'm capable of. Even if I decide to forgive him for insulting us, don't think for a minute that Rolly will.
I really didn't mean to cause offense. Please put your husband's fist down. Please.
Perhaps who would like the opportunity to supplement your testimony, Miss B? Might that appease you?
Oh, thank you, my lord. That would settle things nicely. Wouldn't it,
Oh my god, the man almost went.
Yeah, honestly.
Honestly, I can relate to him because sometimes I get to very boring meetings in real life that I just get like,
Are you serious? Are you kidding me?
What?
What?
Read the statement.
That was easy.
Well, that was easy.
You, as Kuro says, you had an unbreakable testimony, and you made it breakable in one sentence. You should just be quiet. You should just shut up.
Yeah.
You should just shut up.
Man, that was...
Should just shut up. Objection.
No.
So, you're saying that there were 4 books. You should just shut up, ma'am.
That's right. I remember all of them. The picture of Monsieur Somebody, What's At Yearnings, A Meal for Someone, and the Thingagummy Something.
Wait, are those actually... Wait.
And the thingamy something.
Wow, those aren't even it. Those aren't even it.
No.
Wait, did she get close at least?
Good night, Paladin. Sleep this time. I'm sorry, Miss Beat. You messed
Sleep
up.
or else.
But there's a fundamental flaw in that statement of yours.
Oh no! What flaw?
Simply that. At the scene of the crime, there were only 3 books, not 4.
What?
Have a good look at this photographic print at the scene of the crime. As you can clearly see, there are only 3 books.
What? No, that can't be. I saw them. Oh, I know what it is. Yes, you can't fool me.
Sorry?
It's that big little lump of a dead body. The lady's so large, her corpse is blocking the view of the 4th book, that's all.
Bruh.
Let's at least try to remember that the poor woman isn't dead, even if we're insulting her size.
No, I'm sorry, Miss Beat. But Mr. Natsume could not possibly have dropped the 4 books you described.
Why not?
Fascinating. And from your assured tone, something you can readily substantiate with evidence, I presume.
No.
Evidence. Which I do, why am I shocked?
Also, you will present evidence to substantiate your claim or withdraw it. Substantiate. I can speak English, yes.
Okay.
What proof do you have that the accused did not drop 4 books? I mean, we all know it's the fake picture, but...
Take that!
That too.
The evidence is right here, in the form of this bookshop receipt.
For your books?
Yes, this receipt details Mr. Natsume's purchases that day. But as you can see,
Only 3 books are listed.
Oh!
Therefore, Mr. Natsume would have only dropped 3 books at the scene of the crime. Which means that your powers of observation, madame, cannot be relied on.
No!
So it cannot be denied that though you say it was the defendant you saw, you could very well be mistaken.
No!
I cannot scream.
Objection!
Objection!
He can though.
Yeah, but he can.
It's plainly evident that it is your powers of deduction that cannot be relied upon, my learned Nipponese friend.
What?
The burns.
What now?
What cannot be denied is that these 2 witnesses saw the accused running from the scene. A fact that you know very well you have no hope of disproving.
What do you mean? Ah,
So you've striven to avert attention from that by dint of some inconsequential discrepancies. Would that be fair?
He's right through me.
But your plan has somewhat recoiled against you.
What are you talking about?
It's quite simple. Let me explain with a toast. To the policeman's wife and her entirely accurate testimony in every respect.
Oh!
You see, the matter is not up for debate. At the scene on Briar Road, a total of 4 books were most definitely found.
and you waited until now to tell us. Objection. But what about the photographic print? It only shows 3 books.
Quite right. Only 3 can be seen in that print.
That print? You mean to say that you've been withholding another print?
Allow me to present another, one that shows the victim's hand.
Wow, amazing, dude.
Wow.
I'm back. Who died?
Wait,
Oh, the bull.
it's burned.
The Lion's Pride. It's the book. That Garrett did
I don't believe it. I'm already ahead. I'm 5 steps ahead of you, dude.
It's the 4th book.
As you will observe. The 4th book was hidden from view in the original print by the victim's torso.
Objection. Did he not tell you, you pathetic excuse of a defense attorney? Salary cutting noises. No. No! Even though there's really no, it helps you, dude. It helps your case.
Oh,
There! You see? Look at that!
Yes, I see it. Calm down, man.
It's just like I said, isn't it, my darling?
Yes, sir. Patricia's always right, sir.
Let us study the receipts for the books purchased by the accused on the day in question.
They're not the same names.
Miss Speeds, the titles once again, if you please.
Oh yes, of course. The picture of Monsieur, somebody or other.
The picture of Monsieur Lecoq.
What's it, yearnings?
Oh.
Canterbury Le
Alright, yeah.
Yearnings.
Okay, fair.
A meal for someone.
A meal for Gaboro, in fact.
Well,
as the court just heard, the witness remembers the book titles flawlessly, save for a few minor details.
Flawlessly.
you know, alright, I'll give him that. I'll give him that. I'll give him that.
His recollection can only be described as exceptional.
I
I've just
wish I was
simultaneously whipped a nade 8.
What did you just say?
He simultaneously whipped and naded.
Did you hear that, Rolly? The gentleman paid me a compliment.
I heard he did a name. Yes, sir. Flawless, sir. Patricia's flawless.
What? There are only not 3 books on the receipt. And Miss Beat mentioned 4.
There's nothing surprising about that. Clearly, the fourth book is that which is shown in this photographic print.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Consul, but does that not seem odd? Why should the fourth book be omitted from the receipt?
It's not odd at all, my lord. As the photograph clearly shows, the fourth book was found in the victim's clutches. In other words, it belongs to the victim.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It's the guy, the moon guy, with his son and wife.
Was holding her own book?
I wonder, what became of that fourth book?
Obviously, it wasn't overlooked by the investigating officers at Scotland Yard.
Scotland
I have
Yard?
it here as evidence.
Oh,
And when would you show us this?
Never. I hate you.
You will submit the aforementioned photograph print to the
Only
court,
when it
please,
became
Consul.
relevant. It is basic evidence law, my Nipponese friend.
Maybe there, but not
My pleasure, my
everywhere
lord. Have you
else.
not played Rise from the Ashes?
No.
My lord, have you
I
ever
have.
heard of Raid
But listen,
Shadow
Vanzi, in my opinion,
Raid
hear me
Shadow
out.
Legends.
There's a dead body in the picture. I think that's relevant. Step one.
No.
No, it's not. Where
Yeah,
would you get
dead
such a conclusion?
body.
It's
in
not
photo.
dead.
Well, would you get such a conclusion?
You get what I mean. The
No.
person's there in the photo.
Japanese friend, have you ever heard of NordVPN? This courtroom is sponsored by NordVPN.
No, I wish, but I'm not. The second crime scene photograph has been entered into the court record. The fourth book has been entered into the court record.
This stream is sponsored by Genshin Impact.
Oh man,
Bruh.
that's more likely.
Prosecution rests. I have nothing further to add.
Are you sure? Do you have like any other evidence in your back pocket? Be like, oh, by the way, updated autopsy, an autopsy report because she's actually dead.
About to ruin this
Anything?
man's whole career.
It would not be an updated autopsy report, it would be an autopsy.
Tipsy Topsy.
Ahem. What?
Ahem. What?
You seem surprised, my learned friend. But your resistance until now has been in vain. Entertaining, yes, but futile.
Yes.
The spurious longer routes to the accused's lodgings that you tried to establish in your summation examination.
Oh, it's
And
$50.
to credit witnesses' powers of recollection in your cross-examination.
Mega, don't you dare. I don't know what you said. I heard something about donate and $50. Don't do what I think you're about to do.
I'm not donating any money.
Good.
I'm looking at keyboards.
All right, good.
I'm giving other people money, probably.
All right,
Yeah.
good. You
The
time.
thing is, you're included on the other people pool.
Oh, anyway. You time.
I didn't say that.
I walked right into this, didn't I? I mean, I walked into many things.
I mean, hold up, I just got you $1,000. Let me donate that.
No.
You see, everything we've said is true. Isn't that right, my darling?
Yes, pay. Marry me, pay.
I thought we were married already.
So,
Marry
perhaps the
me.
ladies and gentlemen of the jury would like to reconsider their positions?
No.
Should the courts waste any more time on this Nipponese travesty?
Thank you, Kuro. Thank you. Guys, for real, it's
Wow.
easy to get caught
That's why
up
it's
in the
called
hype for donations.
60%.
Be sure to be responsible with your money. Well said, Kuro.
What? What did he say?
It's easy
That's
to
why
get.
it's called 65%. Okay.
It's there.
That makes sense now.
Or is the decision you have to make all too apparent already?
Ooh.
You have heard all of the witnesses and seen all of the evidence.
No, red switch.
This trial has run its course.
Mr. Naruhodo, I'm afraid we are in a terribly precarious position.
I know, but well, hold on a second. Hey, look!
Oh, look at this! The book has been badly burnt.
You're right. We'd never be able to read it in this state, especially not the latter pages.
What a terrible waste. Judging from the scorched edges of the paper, I think the damage must have occurred very recently.
Cast mending.
A book recently damaged by a fire.
What does that seem to raise a red flag for me?
Ooh. That looks good. I like the look of
But
that keyboard.
if I fight back in the wrong way now, I could very well just make matters worse. Think, Ryunosuke, think. What do you do now?
Hey, Carl, what do you think of this keyboard?
My man is having fun with his keyboard. Meanwhile, I can turn my computer off because if I do, mine stops working.
Objection! I'm not done yet.
No, my learned friend. It's over. That last
Yeah,
class
yeah, I
examination
know.
was your final chance to establish a credible defense, and you failed.
You failed.
Die has been cast. There is no room for debate.
Whoa.
Well, it might be over as far as you're concerned, but... I can't think what to say.
Say it. Say it, you won't.
If I may, Lord Van Zieks, it seems somewhat boorish to close down the debate at this point.
Nice keyboard.
Your insignificant little Eastern Isle must be a lawless hell indeed. For lowly judicial assistant to have the audacity to intervene at a moment like this.
Excuse me? I could flip you over right now and I wouldn't even bat an eye. Oh. Wow, I thought you were actually gonna flip him. Alright, sorry.
That
Finally,
would be
someone
assault.
managed to shut her up.
That would be assault.
I am, to my shame, still a very inexperienced lawyer.
I was going to do assault,
So,
Joe.
you will have to forgive me. But I consider my assistant's advice essential and her opinions invaluable.
My assistant.
One of this land's great guiding principles is tolerance. So the court will hear you, madam.
I mean, that shouldn't even be an issue. Just let her speak.
Why is this keyboard $200?
Go ahead, Mr. Sato. Please.
Dude.
That computer is more
Very well.
expensive than
Pray, what
freaking
insights can you give
made that
us?
keyboard.
What have we all overlooked in this matter that you seem fit to pursue further?
It's a $200 keyboard. I don't know why.
Well, the court has presented... the court has been presented with new evidence, but only after the last cross-examination finished.
I see.
Translation, please.
And you believe that this new evidence warrants further examination, do you?
Mr. Naruhodo, what do you think?
I already did that.
It's just possible that this new evidence might be the decisive proof we've been waiting for. The judge is sure to ask the members of the jury to announce their leanings in a moment. And of course, he's sure to ask you to explain what the crucial piece of evidence is and why. So we must take this opportunity to examine the newly presented evidence as thoroughly as possible.
Yes, I understand. And thank you, Mr. Sato. This is it. Sato-san has managed to win us one last chance here. I can't let it go to waste. The defense wishes to present evidence, my lord.
Ew, red.
Hold on.
Ooh, that one looks cool. Ooh, I think Crow would like this one. It's even got blue switches. Ooh. Dude, Crow, you're gonna like this keyboard. I found.
The defense may present one further piece of evidence. Evidence that apparently offers a profound insight into the case that has returned to being overlooked.
Take that!
Take that.
What?
Bro.
Take that.
Take that, bro.
The evidence in question is what we could see from the newly presented photographic print of the crime scene. The fourth book found in the victim's hand.
Objection! We have already discussed the fourth book at length.
He's doing that louder.
Other than it being the victim's grasp at that time, the incident,
Right.
no significance has been attached to it.
Ooh.
Pursuing the matter further would be a flagrant waste of the court's time, as you well know.
Oh, it's a different keyboard. Never
What?
mind.
I investigated the book.
No, you didn't.
What?
No, you didn't.
Yes, I'm afraid, counsel, I must concur with the prosecution in this matter.
Why?
No.
When I afforded you this opportunity, you led the court to believe that the evidence in question contained He turned to undiscovered clue.
Look at this keyboard, Crow. This one looks cool too.
Yeah, Yes. I showed you it.
Yeah, hi, y'all.
So I must insist that you elaborate, Kozu. You will identify this clue at once. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, yes, my lord. It's,
Mr. Naruhodo, I believe the prosecution is trying to avoid a thorough examination of the evidence. Which means it may very well be on the right track.
I'm sorry for spamming your Discord, Kuro.
Yes, I think you might be right.
I don't know if I'm gonna get that one. That one looks too expensive.
So, Kozu, precisely where is that vital clue to this case which this fourth book concerns?
Wait, got it. I would ask the court to observe the back of the book in question.
Wait, is this mechanical?
The bag? What do you... It's been born to trace. My voice,
So we have to ask ourselves, why was the victim clutching what is clearly an unreadable book? It was unidentified. An extremely unnatural thing for her to have been doing.
EDJ? Yeah, that one does.
Objection! Unnatural, you say? And what's of it, my Nipponese friend?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that one.
Why, to concede the point, if it bears no relation to the case, there is nothing to discuss. So should you wish to assert that this fire damage was some veiled clue as to what happened that day? Pray, do enlighten us all. What truth does this child's book hide?
Wait, which one's the Z88?
A child.
Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah,
It's just-
yeah.
There's just one possibility here, which I can't quite bring myself to rule out. It's
Honestly,
an
I think the
outside.
Red Dragon might be the best bet.
It's an outside chance, certainly, but worth a try. I actually do have a Red Dragon mechanical keyboard.
What?
All right, I'll explain my theory.
Wait. What?
Yeah, I have a Red Dragon
it's the
keyboard.
one she's been using the whole time.
No,
Wait,
no, I'm not
wait.
using it right now.
Is this what? Is this it? Because I'm looking at this one.
Well, I can't open it right now.
God.
Don't keep us waiting any longer, then, Kozu. Explain this theory of yours.
Explain your theory on the Red Dragon mechanical keyboard. Well, you see, guys, it all starts with a keyboard.
You see, fellow Kozaru, look at this keyboard I found.
What are the suggestions that you can ascertain from that fire damage this story Tom has suffered? Dragon.
You have a
Dragon,
Red
you
Dragon
fight the
mechanical
dragon.
keyboard? Did you get a Red Dragon because it said dragon?
Actually, no, it was given to me.
Caralho, mulher,
Oh, really?
pareceu que nem uma assombração ao meu lado aqui agora. Nossa Deus, até assustei.
My lord, the burn on the back of this book reveals a startling truth about the book's owner.
Persona? What?
I beg your pardon.
What? We already know who the book belongs to.
No, we don't.
The victim was gripping it in her hand as she fell to the floor. After all, it's obviously hers.
The question of how this book came to be in the victim's hand has yet to be answered. However,
Vintage style.
as to the questions of who the book really belongs to and where it originated, the defense has very credible answers.
IBM Model M, that's right.
How can you possibly...
Very well. I'll play along with this futile attempt to delay your inevitable demise. But do remember, the members of the jury may well burn you if your little gamble goes awry.
Alright, watch this. Hey, juror number, I think 5? Oh, whatever the maid was. Lion's Pride, that's the title of this book. Familiar to you?
Nope.
Because the defense's response here is very likely to influence the final outcome of this trial. So tell the court, who do you claim is the owner of this
Guilty!
book?
Guilty!
Sherlock, it was 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 Sherlock.
I did Sherlock.
Yep, Sherlock.
The answer is that the book belongs to the couple who owned the house where the defendant was his lodging. A certain
Oh my
Mr.
God,
and Mrs. Garadeb.
The landlords!
And whether this is some extraordinary coincidence or some kind of fate at work, I don't know. But of all the people in London, one of the 6 chosen for jury duty in this courtroom today is none other than Miss Garadeb herself.
Oh my goodness! Me? I think it must be a mistake, sir. I'm not Mr. Garadeb's wife. I'm his maid.
Things would be so much easier if you would just drop the pretense.
No.
Please, I beg of you. Pretense. All right then. How about a simple question for you? Have you ever seen this book in Mr. Garadeb's house?
I would never presume to know all the books he keeps, sir.
I will slap you.
Objection!
God.
This is outlandish behavior. This woman is the accused landlady, you say? You implicate this hardworking member of the public. You besmirch her without a shred of evidence.
Oh, I could prove it like in 2 seconds. That's what we did.
Your actions are unforgivable.
Objection. This is not mere conjecture. The defense happens to know that on the day in question, at almost exactly the same time as the victim was stabbed on the pavement below, another incident was taking place in the room on the top floor of Mr. and Mrs. Garadeb's house.
Good lord. What sort of incident goes on?
It was a fire.
A fire, my lord, as my mind wanted to say.
Hi, I'm here. Say it was. Not very big of an eye, you know. Whole place filled with smoke. Couldn't see a belly thing. Didn't take long for the fire to spread, of course. The belly first just started going up as well. Worst of it is, I lost my favorite book, Lion's Pride.
The Lion's Pride.
Hey, Banzix, what was that I hear? Is that... Oh, I didn't know about this? Oh, it's like, there's actually hope in my trial for me?
Hey, Banzix, wait. Look at the ceiling. It says you're stupid.
Hey, Banzix, it says gullible on the ceiling.
He's literally doing his quiz right now.
To you.
It says gullible on the ceiling, I promise you.
By Jove!
Please don't kill
The
me.
very same title that's the subject of his debate.
Oh, dear me!
Objection!
Objection! This is risible! All you've told the court is that a book by the same name was involved in a fire. In which case, it would be reasonable to assume that it was burnt to ashes. And entirely unreasonable to infer that it magically removed itself from the scene of a crime.
Perhaps it would make more sense if I told you that the cause of the fire was marital discord. Marital discord. Man, all of you attacked me with
Marital discord.
Without going into details, it appears that Miss Garadeb was considerably enraged. Apparently, she continued to attack Mr. Garadeb. Flames.
Flames.
Oh, how awful! I can't even imagine being so horrid to the one you love. Can you really?
Absolutely not, sir. My Patricia would never raise a finger against me, sir.
She has been doing that this whole time, man.
I want to die.
Yeah, still me on.
My favorite old novels in that case. Well, as soon as the fire got hold of them, that was it. Whoosh, up in smoke. Then the wife started hurling things at me. There was I back up against the window under heavy enemy fire. And sitting there, books coming 10 in a dozen.
The man had his back up against the window, and he had burning his books roll at him. Goodness gracious, your suggestion.
No.
Then the book was thrown out of the window, and coincidentally at the scene of the
Objection!
Objection!
That's stupid.
No. A thorough investigation of the surrounding area was conducted the very evening of the incident. And there's no report of the Garadeb's window pane being broken.
That's quite true.
We also saw no sign of broken glass when we visited the Garadeb household.
What?
But is it not conceivable that the window was open at the time and...
Not even remotely! Let us not forget the season and the chilling weather that accompanies it.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I have my window open when I sleep in cold weather. It helps me sleep nicer.
Wow.
No Londoner would ever leave a window open in the middle of winter.
Not with that attitude.
Unless you're Russian.
Ah! Oh no?
My lord!
Sorry about that.
My lord?
Kinda. Whoa. That was a quick nap.
Oh!
Does the defense postulate this scenario seriousness also?
Do you want to go to bed? Oh no.
It's starting to sound like we should probably call it quits here soon.
Like, I'm
There's
trying to
continue like very, very, very soon.
Yeah, I'm trying to like speed run through to it.
I read my line, please keep going. Do you earnestly claim that the book that is said was a flaming projectile thrown by Mr. Gurry?
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
I believe it's a possibility, my lord.
I didn't say that.
That's quite enough.
I don't know who says that. Oh.
That's quite enough! Well, I hope that everyone can see you for what you are now, you filthy little trickster! Call yourself a lawyer, but you're just a coward! A mean coward!
Wow.
Really?
Claiming that our little tiff set the whole neighborhood alight? Honestly! Implying that I'm merely posing as a maid for appearance's sake? How could you? It's nothing to do with this beastly case and not any of it! All you've done is sully our family's name!
No, I assure you, that was never my intention.
It was.
Dragging an upstanding citizen's name through the mud simply to divert attention from your failing defense!
Wow.
I should box your ears, that's what I should do! It's utterly unforgivable!
Too right.
Here we go.
How long have we sat here now listening to this Nebanese spouting out his fancy foreign theories? But think about it. At the end of the day, the only person who could possibly have stabbed the victim is that little hunchback with a mustache and ran away from the scene too.
I do declare you're right.
It's true! Yes, what did I tell you?
Makes sense to me. Sorry, what's that? Well, I'm dead inside, and it would appear that the ladies and gentlemen of the jury are also dead inside in
Oh,
full
snap.
agreement.
Here we go again.
What is your position, Lord Zinks?
In truth, my lord, I feel these have been unnecessarily protracted proceedings. But then one must always exercise patience in order to savor the best vintage.
No, wait! The mystery of the fourth book still hasn't been... Okay, chill.
My leg. If books
My
are
leg!
your if books are your predilects. My leg. If your books are my leg. My leg.
If your
Got
boots
him.
are my leg.
Got him.
If books are your predilection, my learned friend, study them on your own time.
Vanzix, are you okay? You okay?
No. I'm stretching.
Sure.
What? No, forgive the discourtesy this time?
Wow, he's just intentionally being rude.
In that case, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, stop to mess stuff up. You will now state your individual decisions regarding the evidence of culpability.
Guilty.
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 Guilty!
Guilty.
Guilty!
Guilty.
Guilty.
Here we go again.
Aw, snap. Here we go again.
Jeez, that was heavy.
Another summation examination?
Thank you for that unambiguous response.
That's twice now. It's over.
Mr. Naruhodo, don't give up!
Yet another mechanic.
Mr. Sato?
Have you forgotten? The battle isn't over yet.
You're not suggesting...
Of course. The defense has a right to another summation examination at this point.
Really?
Oh my god, then they never get to lose.
You could still
Or
convince
never.
the jurors to change their minds. You have one more... Wait, no. You have one more chance.
My lord, the defense asks to exercise its right to a summation examination again.
You believe you still have tricks up your sleeve?
Yes. I don't intend to trick anybody. I intend to uncover the truth.
This is no time to be a downcast. As long as there's a chance, I have to stay strong and determined.
Please. To be continued. Yes.
Please.
It is.
Good.
Thank you.
Bed, sleep, die, regret, revive, sleep, eat, workout,
Become
flex,
buff. Become
work
buff.
out more, flex
Become
some
buff.
more,
Become buff.
run a bajillion miles,
Yes.
become the absolute unit,
Become swole.
pose in front of the mirror, pose in front of the crowd, pose in front of the planet, pose in front of the universe,
Pose in front
become the pose, become the JoJo, become
Become my leg.
become
my leg.
Become a freaking Baki character.
I have zero clue what you just said.
Exactly. Now we save the game again
Well, yeah, I
for
saved
good
it.
measure.
Okay, I'll save it again. Save it again.
There we go.
Okay, anyways. So, let me hold off the stream for a good 30 more minutes and we continue. No, I'm kidding. We're running it.
I would
kidding,
just peace out at that point.
I'm kidding. Anyways, so thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you, you lovely people that is in the
What?
call with me.
What? Who?
What?
You guys. You guys are lovely.
Where?
Wait. Who? What?
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 Lovely?
Y'all should.
Who?
You
What?
guys should subscribe to these lovely people. Their names can be found on the bottom left corner.
What?
What? Subscribe to who? What?
Onoken, Meganaunt, Ultrawave Productions, Lozzu, Picaro. Even though they last
What?
weren't there here,
Who?
but
What?
it's fine.
Internet dies.
UA's internet dies, but it's okay. You should subscribe to them.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, they even admit subscribe to them. Anyway, so
Yeah.
so next stream for me, it's gonna be tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST, Genshin Impact, Mondays. If you want to see it, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Anything else, guys?
Uh-huh.
Anything I'm missing? All right. Guess not. I get hit in the head for delaying this even further. So until the...
Hey, Stephen.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Oh god.
Oh no.
My leg.
Man. So yeah. Until the next stream or video, I'll see you all later. I guess. Bye. Bye-bye, everybody.
My leg.
That sound effect's amazing.